God. Hey. Okay. No, no, yeah, you can't prove it actually. So checkmate. Oh shit! Do I even have the right? Hold on. I have my hair cap in here, and not my. Oh my god. Not the night cap. I have like the shower cap. You know what? I'll put it on later. Yeah, it's nice. So turn it off. Yeah. Damn, but that was. It feels so much nicer though. I just got a new window fan and it feels so nice. My room gets really hot. Like I'll have 4 or 5 fans on and it just doesn't make a difference. So I have an air conditioner, window fan. So the air conditioner isn't on the air conditioner, it's on the fan part, because obviously if you have a fan on with, like if you have the window opening, like if they have the window open with the air conditioner, it kind of defeats the purpose. Okay. Yeah, we're a bit of a little over an hour late. I didn't get home till like 6:30, and then I had to like settle in. And I haven't eaten. We got pizza, but I didn't get any yet. I set up my Guild War. So the first thing I did when I got home, I set my Guild War up, and you guys missed the optimization stage. I did quite a bit of like. I only have 6K. I won't wait. We have a couple of days. So we're gonna do our dailies. I'm gonna hop on Overwatch. I was gonna do Stellar Blade, but I haven't looked at the new season. I saw the Sombra highlight intro, and it was probably like the best thing I've ever fucking seen. Sombra has probably the best highlight intros, and honestly, it's not. And if it's gonna be when, because I'll be able to purchase the battle pass after. There's gonna be a few levels. So we're doing Nikkei real quick. And then I got a little remote for my my fan. That's why it's like it's super nice. It was actually supposed to go to my mother, but she said, "Hey, you take it." And I said, "It's like the passing of the crown, basically, when she allowed me to use it." Alright, so I had mentioned this before. I think the only one stuck on Mother Whale is this one. So we're gonna clear it right here, right now. I think. There's nobody else I can use here. I have to use Laplas? Alright. I think the problem is that because she's exposed, she dies. So this is the only one that hasn't cleared Mother Whale yet, so we're gonna solve that right here. Oh wait, I wanted to know if going for the core first. So I'll let them. Tia's gonna fucking perish, bro. Yeah, hold on. All right, maybe I don't use Tia for this one, but I want to see what happens if I focus the core first. Oh no. We only got about halfway through. Okay, there's no way. I'll let them die. Actually, it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me see what other options I have here. Because maybe we don't use Tia. Maybe we use Senti. And then... like, there really isn't anyone else. Like, the burst 3s all suck. I guess I could try Quincy. I don't have her leveled. Here, I'll save this, but I'll do it another time. I want to get on Overwatch. I want to see. I need Cinderella for this. Oh wait, no. Who do I need? Those were electric coated, right? So I think I need iron. Let me see. No? Okay. I think I need electric for that then. Yeah. I actually wonder, could I bring Alanin in? Does he have... I need to know if his one skill... Uh-oh. Oh, we don't got summon suckers, who cares? This. Alright, never mind. Damn, what happened to Rapi? Oh, I don't even know what that one was. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. That's done. I gotta look at Grand Blue also before I switch to Overwatch, because I want to know if the main hand that I have right now, if it'd be better to use the Mugen one or if I should just keep that on. You know, I didn't even bother, and I shouldn't have bothered. Because that one you can't block anyways, but more importantly, that was just a waste. Okay, I can also probably optimize the Grand Blue grid a little better. Alright, we should be able to take it. Okay. And then there's still this one, and then we gotta take this one, but... Oh, fuck. A little worried about this. She would have died anyway because she didn't have a shield. Okay. They should honestly still be able to get that. Oh, well, they could have, but, oh well. Trying to block the one instead of just... whatever. Okay, that's it for the daily stuff, and then I gotta do the event stuff. Oh, I gotta do solo raid. Okay. Oh, man. How many of these do I have? I spent some the other day, so we're kind of back at a bad. Okay, this may end up being another late night stream like it was yesterday. It might. Oh, it's optimized. You see how it used to lag when whenever I try to move around and stuff when I streamed it? Thank God. All right, I gotta find what's going on over here. Snow White's ravenous maw. That's funny. Where is she? She also steals the soda cans from Rapi. Oh, she's back. Is it the same animation? Yes. Alright. Alright, let's find... One of these days is going to have Raven Song available. I'm waiting for that so I can make that the home screen. Is that over there that I see? No. Alright, I gotta find the soda can first. What the hell is happening over here? What is Anise doing? Oh, we're trying to get up here? Okay, like what? Oh! What? What was that? She had the eyes. She had the Tom and Jerry eyes for a second there. You saw that? So the soda must be around here then. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Okay, soon. I'm glad we have that one at least, but give me versus Raven. No. Oh, yep. Snow White. That's so funny. Alright. Oh wait, let me do this while I'm right here. Alright, I don't even know how many draws I have. Alright, so I need to see real quick. Oh, I'm pretty close. Okay, I gotta catch up to them. So I'm at what, 37? 37 honors? Okay. 37k. If I can speed that up just a little bit. I have no choice but to use Medusa for Veil. I could probably use Lancelot instead of Frau, because I'm unsure how much healing I'm gonna actually need, and if I need it at all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now that this is done. Oh, I gotta do solo raid. Does it take off? Oh, they start us over. Okay. Worst thing about this is that I think it came back up before reset, so I missed out on another like opportunity. Okay. Oh God. They need to make another iron support character. I mean, we do have what's her name, right? From the event. Maybe she's okay. Oh, see, yeah, Toyin is dying, so I don't know. All right, just real quick. I'm gonna set up. We're gonna set up Overwatch. So I gotta make some changes to the audio and stuff. So look at Grand Blue, just real quick, while I do this. And then I should go and get some pizza, but I already installed the update before I left. So that's delayed now, and then this should be okay. So I haven't seen anything yet regarding this season. I know there's a new map, but what the hell? I don't care. Alright. Did I claim all the tier skips? Oh, this is actually pretty cool. This is the one. Oh, that's funny. This is alright. Okay. So which one is it? So it won't be until level... Jeez, man. It won't be until level 49 before I can get the battle pass. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, what is this one? I don't know how to feel about that one. Oh, that's free. What is this? Okay, she's just got that smirk. That's pretty good. Okay.
Come on, do the math.
All right. I'm okay with that one. It's free. Retro Gamer, Teacher's Pet, Fragile Flower, Min-Maxer, Bad Apple, Fleeting Beauty, Smarty Pants. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have Grand Blue also playing. Look at that out. Honestly, I probably should have went to sleep and then streamed. I didn't think about it. I'm very tired from my just being out today. So I stream for... Oh, Jesus. I hate all of them! Boy, I don't care. Damn, I feel bad for the one dude who voted Hanaoka. I hate all three of the... So what even is the point? What even is the point? What is the... That is so funny. That is hilarious, actually. That is so funny to me. If I had voted, actually, for Esperanza, we would have gotten Esperanza. That is so funny. Lucio got buffed a bit, so I'm probably gonna... Now, you know what? We're gonna be out here. This is actually hilarious. That's crazy. They said, hey, everybody but one person voted for the one map, but we're gonna get Hanaoka anyways. Well, we won't be playing Overwatch for long. Honestly, I might just go right to Stellar Blade after a few matches. We'll see. Or we can do a little bit what we did yesterday. Honestly, just spend time watching some matches. There's an Anila player. Alright. I don't know what the MMR is. I missed like every shot in the beginning. I gotta reload. Alright, ambitious. Oh, dipping. Alright, I'm back my ass up though. Oh, I didn't die? Neither did our Ana? Nice. Bro, I didn't do anything. I missed like all my... Where's my light orb? I didn't actually need to do that. I could have stayed behind. I was hoping that I was going to kill him, but then I didn't. And nobody went to peek to kill him, and then, yeah. Alright. Map voting is a waste of time, but that's okay. Damn, is the fan really on me? It's so hot. And I'm honestly really tired. I don't know. I didn't think about this streaming thing too well, bro. I went in, I was like, yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna be staying up anyways. But as soon as I opened my mouth and started talking, I was like, damn, this streaming shit got hands, and I'm just like exhausted. We left around 2. I mean, I did a lot of standing though. It's not like I did a whole lot. Nah, fuck Li Jiang, bro. I honestly don't mind if it's between Oasis and Li Jiang. Of these 3, I like Paraisu the least. There's no way people are voting this map over Li Jiang. And we didn't even get fucking Li Jiang. We got fucking... What is the point? What is the point? It's like the what is the meme? The illusion of free choice. Hey, look at these maps that you could get, but we're not going to give these to you. Instead, we're going to give you literally the one that you like the least. I don't believe there's a world where people like this map way more than Li Jiang. I just... Why are they doing this to Overwatch, bro? The people who care about these kinds of changes aren't playing Overwatch, I'll tell you that. Shit sucks.
Something has to change.
Oh. You and me, soldier. We're in this alone.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
So did they get the mythic skin already? Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to get the Diva mythic one. I gotta see what's in the shop. I'm not sold on it. Kind of whatever to me. And then next season has the new support. Alright, honestly I might just play Life Fever. I don't know what bro thought this was. Alright, if I stick with my team... Where? Fuck. Oh. Oh, that was kind of cool. I was hoping that I'll be able to ping her. Alright, nice. Honestly, it doesn't matter if I die. As long as we win.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we're all dead here. Oh, she missed it. Oh, no. I think she can go around the building, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Oh. I might have to switch. Oh, Sombra, no. Okay.
Apagando las luces.
We've been, yeah. I was gonna say we've been holding on to EMP, but it's like, I guess we didn't have like a really good opportunity to use it.
Persistence is always rewarded.
I'm looking out for the Sombra, really. Okay. I like how this Sombra. So our Sombra's just playing back. She's waiting for that Sombra to like. Okay. Why did she like? Bro, our team? Bro, my team is so goated when it comes to like helping me out. By the way, it's very, I don't even remember the last time I got something like this. Oh, that was unfortunate. This team is so good with, I can't even explain it. Like, they're really good at helping me out.
A temporary setback.
Surrender to my will. Apagando las luces.
Oh my god, am I gonna make it around this corner? God, this team is so good. Like, I'm telling you, the way that our Sombra played, and like, she waited because she knew that their Sombra was only going to like go for me or something, right? Like, she was only gonna go for the backline, so she just waited for their Sombra to like appear. No light orb. Unfortunate. Uh, maybe I'll do like one or two more. In Stellar Blade, I just gotta do. What was it? Something 11? What is it called? Matrix 11, right? Wait, no map voting. This is backfill. Yeah. Oh, they gave up. I see. What the fuck? All they needed was someone like me.
EMP activated.
All right, well. Oh, I could have ulted that, but I wasn't. Am I the only healer? No. Our Ana's not. I think she's given up, but like we've got good players now. All right, like it's just him. Bro. If these people actually didn't give up and played, we legit could have we actually could have like stood a chance and won, but okay. Their team wasn't even all that well. I can't tell from that. Damn, I wasn't even here that long. Do I even want to play another one after that? Not really. Matrix 11. I want to see the new map, I guess. Well, I don't even know what it is. Is it a push map? Is it a interesting. Fuck, y'all are picking New Junk City. I just did Queen Street. Why? Why are people voting fucking New Queen Street in New Junk City over Shambali? I hope I win. Let me be the sole winner. It'd be really funny. I'm not gonna win. I would take New Junk City or New Queen Street over fucking New Junk City though. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. I do not like this system, by the way. I wanna know your name. I gotta reload. Damn. Like help our guys, please. Our Kiriko's actually kind of goated and talented. Can't really peek that now. Ooh, okay. All right. Not bad. I mean, we don't have to do anything. They have to come to... oh. Oh. I was thinking about playing ball. Oh, well. throw. God damn it. If I was good, I'd have hit that. Alright. Now, we're going over here. Oh, what the heck? This is so dysfunctional. Like, I genuinely cannot tell, like, the skill level of, like, these players. Can I? No, no. They're spawning, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, well, they gotta touch the point. They didn't even touch the point. Like, well, that's fine. Uh-oh. As long as we get it. That's fine. Like, oh, that's so funny. Damn, I swear it's been a long time since I've gotten teammates like this. And it feels so damn nice not to have to, like, hold hands. Yeah, chase her ass, get her. Damn, I feel bad actually. Yeah. I feel bad. We just had such a well-oiled team, a well-oiled machine. Is that Overwatch? Hey, it is Overwatch. Bro, my teams minus, so like, I don't know, some of the games that I've been getting, I just got home and I just got on, but it feels like some of the games that I've gotten they feel real good. Like the teammates that I have, they played Overwatch for more than 3 hours. So it's like, I don't know, I've just been having a good time. I played Zen, they put me in I don't like the map voting though. I do not like it. I saw that you were on earlier. Might still be on, actually. I was looking at my friends list. Oh, look, see? I was just looking at my friends list before I got put into a game. And I was like, oh, would you look at that? I don't like the map voting, though. It's extra time, and then the Overwatch players pick some of the worst fucking maps. You're telling me people want to play New Junk City over Shimbali Monastery? Are we serious? People picked another map over Lijiang Tower, brother. They picked a fucking... It was a... Oh my god, I forgot what map it was, but it was a Clash map. I'm pretty sure it was either a Clash map or a it was one of them, and they picked it over Lijiang Tower, and I was just like, what is going on? Absolutely unbelievable. I want to try the new map though. I haven't gotten on it. I don't know if is it like a main thing or is it like a stadium map. I don't know. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? All right. Well, I mean, it has a lot of walls. Oh, so it's Lucio City is what you're telling me. So you're telling me once I get that map, just play Lucio. I've been trying to get back on my Lucio grind, and I need to get back on it. Like, I need to get back on it. I'll probably play Overwatch until I get the new map. I hate all of these, bro. I hate every single one. I think they picked the push map. I don't even like Numbani, but I like anything that's not push. I hate push. Like, you had these options, and then they had Lijiang Tower, and these niggas picked fucking push, or it was something like it, and I was just like, I sat there in bewilderment. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Again, I don't even like Numbani. Please put me on defense so I can play Zenyatta. Neat. Kiku. Oh, I could also play Juno here too, so.
Are you sure that gas you inhale is safe?
It tastes good. Beautiful.
Those who seek only to enrich themselves
Overwatch plays when they just jump is so funny to me. I also jump. I'm an Overwatch player.
And those who seek more tend to find it.
Oh, Malga. Are we gonna have enough healing here? It really depends on what kind of team that they run. But I don't know. Alright, let me... Is that guy's name Joe Cat? Joe Can't. I'm trying to. Bro, walk up. I can't. Oop, I can play Cuticle now. Hold on. I gotta reload. Nah, I'm out, bro. Don't go, please. You're the fucking. Nice. I'm probably gonna switch, but I have my ult. I'm switching to Kiri. Bro plays Overwatch in 2025? What a loot. Ooh. Say that to my face. Come here. I'm gonna touch you. You ain't gonna like it either. Ah, fuck it. Oh, that is so unfortunate. The way he's just sitting upright. I need to go up top. Try you? Uh-oh. Oh, she ran off. Honestly, I might want to play Ana too, but if they got a shield, it's gonna be much harder to somebody, anybody. Oh, nice. Oh. We can. Is that Ana still alive? Are they in yet? That was a nice play. Huh. Oh, that was unfortunate. What? Oh, the fucking... If I thought I was in any danger, I would have just teleported out, but... Yeah, yeah, man. Get that 5v5 garbage out of my sight. But if you want someone for ranked, I'll do 5v5 with you. Oh, nigga. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, really. I figured when you said you wanted someone to help you play ranked, it was going to be 5v5. Oh, God. That is so unfortunate.
I think we're outnumbered.
Oh. That is so unfortunate, actually. Oh, God. Holy shit, did we hold that? Look at how we held that. Oh my goodness, look at the talent, actually. Wait a minute. Like, look at how good these teams are, man. I said a swear word? Maybe. I do that a lot. Only sometimes, not too much. Not too often.
It's high time.
Like, I don't know, man. The teams I've been getting have been so good. I did say I want to play until I get the new map, but I don't know. I almost want to end the stream and just watch YouTube videos. Rank now or another time? Not now. Definitely not now. I mean, we could, right? It's not even that hard, right? I have to do my placement matches though. Like, just from my experience in ranked, it's an absolute clown fiesta. Like where I am, because I'm unranked. So like, if I get ranked, we'll see. Because I play with Tammy too. Honestly, I probably have to do unranked on my own time. By the way, that means I gotta play ranked. Ugh. Yeah, imagine now. Okay, hear me out. I do not care or like this highlight intro, but imagine you lose a game, and then the life weaver on the enemy team who has this highlight intro equipped gets to play the game. Personally, that alone makes me want to equip it, so I think I'll do that. He might sell on ball, you never know. Hey man. I do not care about this. I do not care about this.
Time by itself heals nothing.
Is that okay? Oh, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that.
So strange.
Did you see Sombra's highlight intro, by the way? Did you see it? That is so funny to me. I got a long way because I'll be able to get this battle pass, but honestly, I might skip it.
Let me teach you a lesson.
I might skip it only because the new hero comes out on the next patch. So I don't know. That's a clean ass skin though. He's like the bad boy. Okay, hold on. Let me look at some of these. This one's pretty cool. I think this is an alright skin for Junkrat, but like I don't play Junkrat enough to, care about that. Honestly, I might save it for the next one. I feel like I'm not missing out on some of these skins. Yeah, I don't think I could care. I don't really feel like playing Stellar Blade. Let's look at some old videos, I guess. I kind of want to like all in on Guild War, and I might go to sleep because I got home and I was extra tired. I was so tired, and I went straight to streaming. Like I immediately started streaming, and I feel bad. I don't feel good. Not Captain America. Iron Man. It's the Iron Man theme. Meme. See, look, mix up my words. That's how you can tell. That must be the montage of rage quitters. Alright, I guess let's watch whatever this is. I gotta see how close I am to getting the Guild War fit. I'm pretty close now. I'm only +1 in that scenario, and then no time goes too slow anyways. I think I meant to I forward through there, and it didn't come out. To the Z. I didn't counter it because like I knew that wasn't gonna kill. That's unsafe. When in doubt, 3P plus K. That's the wrong game. What should I be playing? I could have sidestepped too. Do I play Dissidia right now? Like not NT, but Dissidia Duodecim. I could set it up. Tekken 8. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Realistically, okay. Maybe I should get Tekken 8. For Xiaoyu. I don't think there's any other character in that game that I'm like at all interested in. Hold on, let me look at the roster in Tekken 8 right now. There's no, like, there aren't any Tekken characters where I go, yeah, I'd play the game for this character. Maybe Alisa? Maybe Reina. But I don't very much care for a lot of the cast. Oh, Azucena was the other one. Azucena, maybe Asuka, because Asuka is like an OG. Lily, I played her back in the day. I could probably go back to my roots. Real men play Tekken? I don't know about that one. Think I'd like Reina. Also, P plus K does punish that, but you have to be super quick with that. Asuka's a good pick. Oh wait, Jun Kazama's playable, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, so P plus K works to punish that, but you have to be super fast. The other punish that you can do is a low throw. I think if I had to really pick, it'd be Xiaoyu, June, Reina, maybe Lily. And ironically, Asuka's good. Hasn't she only been about average in most of the games? Like, not like mid-tier, but like high end of... You can say probably high end of mid-tier, right? Is that about right for this game? Or is she unironically high tier? I don't know. I feel like the Tekken community truly wants to kill themselves anytime they play Tekken. Anytime you ask a Tekken player about playing Tekken, they make it sound like you're like living through the rumbling. What an unfortunate scenario I put myself in there. Unironically high tier? What the hell? No way. Asuka? That's interesting to hear. Oh, that's a free dub. Because they're about to complain about shit and cry? Yeah. I gotta see you upload footage, brother. God, that is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. If I lost this way, I'd actually be salty, right? Like, not even just like this whole sequence. It's more about, like, obviously, okay, you have the meter. I can't do shit about it. All right, take your damage. It's not even a whole lot of damage, right? I didn't do like the big boy combo. Getting red like this, and then I expected a mid punch or a mid kick rather. Wake up, and then losing because you do mid to high, because you know that's coming, right? And then you lose to that right there being the reason you lost, because that alone was gonna kill, right? And the fact that it happened to target a barrel, it's like, man, I don't know. That was just unfortunate. Oh, I've seen this a few times. I think I've seen this on a stream a few times too. What is this? Oh, Japanese. I think this Elliot one was pretty fun to watch, right? Sa. This is the first Elliot I ever seen on ranked. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Oh, I thought I hit the partition. Oh, I gotta look for a Mugen bow. I'm actually surprised. The first thing that people are gonna hold against Neo Tengu as a launcher is the mid kick. Safe throw. Oh wait, let me not do that. Let me see. What am I looking at? Oh, I needed to see. If this is any better. You just dropped Tekken after the controversy. Understandable. Honestly, I'm not even a huge Tekken fan like that, but I think just having Tekken experience as just a fighting game is good to have. Tekken is one of those games where it's like, it's difficult by nature, so getting it out of the way in terms of like ability and like just learning, I'd only imagine it do you good. But that also means you have to put a lot of time towards it, right? And sacrifice it over other things. Okay, how am I doing in terms of... Oh, we're catching up. Ooh, that's not good. We're catching up quite quickly. You think once you... That's when you're going to start streaming, by the way? That's when you're going to start streaming your journey and learning Tekken? Right? I love doing that because it's like, it's one of those things where if they don't tech up, I get a lot more damage than I could via any other combo that I could have done. If they do tech up, it's still my turn. Okay, I know I must have definitely held mid punch there. I don't know what came out instead. Your connection cannot handle streaming. All right, that's fair. I felt bad. I think, like, this is where a lot of people just don't know how to fight Neil Tengu simply because they don't see her. But I'm pretty sure I lost this round anyways. Unfortunate. Also, I actually only won this because of a fluke. I'll point it out once it happens. Right here. If he had did the right thing, if he did the other one, I probably would have died right there. Where's the other Janli player at? Oh, what was this one? Was this the... Oh, this is the one I felt bad for. This guy. All right. This was the one match. Oh, she don't. Where did they go? I think that one was safe, right? But he blocked. He didn't fuzzy either. That's unsafe. Oh, but that was the right answer. This was unfortunate right here. That was so unfortunate. The win counted for me, but he just fucking left. He was like, nah. He dropped the combo and then he just fucked off. And I don't blame him one bit, actually. What is this one? Oh, this is the guy that rage quit also. Hayate who rage quit. Audio is a little low. That's a whatever match, honestly. Oh, we can watch this one this time. I don't remember if I won or lost this. Been streaming for an hour, 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood, bro, to really... I'll probably get back on Overwatch, but like... No, I'll play DOA. I'll play DOA, bro. I really should have just gone to sleep or closed my eyes, did something when I got home. I am very tired. I'm gonna just definitely focus on Guild War. I'm probably just gonna watch Rock-Ons do his ranked. You hate to see it. Damn, standing kick. That was an interesting interaction there. Okay, didn't mean to finish that. Pretty sure this is death, right? No? Yeah, I knew I figured the low was coming, but I didn't know which one, because depending... You can't really react to it, actually. I don't remember if I lost this game and then figured it out the second game. And then that forces her having to do the throw. Yep. See, I knew that, right? Because the only way you can sidestep is if you do an attack. And they realized that. I was like, okay, so that means if you do an attack, then the next thing that's coming is a throw. And I was unfortunate that I wasn't able to convert off of that, but whatever. You still play Tekken 8? It's a nightmare. There are some moves that need to go. Like Claudio. I hear he's a menace. I think I kept expecting that mid kick. Man. And that should be death, right? Alright. But do I win the next one? That's safe. Wait. Oh, wait, is it not safe now? Because I think they tried to do shoulder after that, right? Oh, what the heck? Okay. We picked the right thing. I think this must have been when I took a break and then I came back, because nothing that I'm doing is making any sense. Like, it's not adding up. I know that's it too. I didn't need to hold that right there. Take my turns back. That's sad. Zafin is long range armored plus on block tracking mid. Like, who approved that? My God. Sounds like somebody really likes Zafina then. Okay. Oh. Ugh. What did I try to do there? Unfortunate. I think I tried to hold that online. It's difficult. It's great because like legit most character weaknesses have been deleted by one good move that has been added to their kit. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, that was season 2, right? When everybody got giga buffed. I don't know. That's kind of funny. I like Harada, but his, how do I say? His philosophy when it comes to the ranked and how the characters are buffed and all is a bit you know, harang, jumping plus on block, tracking mid. That's a heat engager still a thing. I don't know, that sounds like I'm immediately press the button too. Who approved it must have wanted to see the world burn. I could have sidestepped that whole string at any point. We love slow moves. I guess I could have gone for 2P. Yeah, that's death. Yeah, I don't think I ever uploaded this one because I played like I don't remember how to play. Like in the very beginning, I was playing like I didn't remember how to play the game at all. So now that I was watching that, that was not even a match that was worthy of like anything. Probably delete that off my system. All right, let's play Dead or Alive then, I guess. I don't even care. I'll watch a streamer play the new map, probably. Claudio still plays Tekken 7. Everyone else plays Tekken 8. He's a good character, but somehow other characters keep getting, they get to keep egregious shit. Yeah. Hey man, let those players have fun. I'm sure, those Tekken players who didn't play Tekken 7, but also weren't good at Tekken 8, needed that. All right, man. All right, let's actually pick a character. I usually hit random select, but do we watch rock-ons instead? Do we watch rock-ons or do we watch that one Ayane player that I always watch, actually? Man, I do not have the energy, y'all. But we will, yeah, fuck it, just do random. We will soldier on for just a little longer. Oh, okay, we got Jackie. All right.
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Uh-oh. my bad. All right, my bad. Hello, Cloud. That should be death, right?
That wasn't your best shot. You'll enjoy this, trust me.
And then I actually gotta watch Vigilante, the My Hero. I started watching that one anime with the blue-haired girl, and she's like holding that dude hostage as a potential suitor. It's certainly interesting. Not bad, but it's certainly something. I like the design of both the characters. So that's mostly why we're doing it. Oh, my bad. I pressed the button and I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Take that. Neutral throw. No, she didn't do a high attack. Oh, that's not what I want to try switch stances. Oh. Oh, okay, my bad. Man, everything's coming together in the gacha game for Grand Blue. Ow. I'm very excited, but that's a long conversation. I should be focusing on the task at hand. Okay, but like, what? Wow. My bad. Oh, that's not. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not looking too good. No! I should have just backed up.
I can't believe I lost. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Huh? I didn't even counter that at all. No. What if I went for the... pull to win? My bad. Oh. That should be, yeah. Dude, my head hurts. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How is everyone toes? We taking care of ourselves? We're playing fun video games that make us happy. Oh, both options that I wanted to do there would have been countered by that. Punch punch kick is so good. Maybe. Oh, okay. I don't even ever go for that either. If I catch up to my crewmates in Guild War, that's gonna be something, y'all. Ow. Oh, that's... Wait. Sidestep K should be unsafe. What? Oh! Uh-oh. Tartman is more important right now. Hold on, Yotango. Oh, that's okay. Oh! I flew too close to the sun. I'm sorry. Alright, but watch the comeback. Oh no! Never mind. I could have come back, right? If I did a high damage critical burst combo into a power blow into a I actually could have done the power launcher and into the like into these. I thought I pressed forward punch kick. You know, in my dreams I did. That wasn't your best shot. Alright, Jackie doesn't really have any tracking moves aside from the low. That beats Mai, because Mai has a lot of like sidesteps. She's just gonna sidestep, but like... Okay. Well. Okay. Wow. I don't like the slope. Why didn't I just hold that, you may ask? What? Bro, she's going to finish it. The one time I don't hold that attack, she's going to finish it. Alright. Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm dead. No. This is the good old Jackie experience. Oh, that's not what I want. I was trying to. Oh, I did the wrong. All right, I actually did not press that, but yes, I did. I did that on purpose. Yes. Oh, I thought I could do that. Can I do this? Hold on. Okay. Okay, but like. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought you could do that. I'm pretty sure you can do that. But I don't think you're supposed to do a no timing thing. You're supposed to just time it.
I got no time for you.
Alright.
More action.
Danger zone today.
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Oh wait, what am I trying to do? I know what I'm trying to do now. Okay. Nothing special. What? Game? Alright. Alright, yeah, this is nothing spectacular. I'm so sorry you all have to witness this. Oh wait, what can I do to force I think I have to do what? All I had to do was literally any launcher. God, I hate. He just doesn't make any sense. He just kept doing weird lows. Can I do this? Oh, I thought I could. Okay. Well, that worked out. Somehow. Alright. So that means I gotta try and remember some of the no timing danger zone combos. Okay. I wish his back throw was a little cooler. I'd use it, but I don't. I don't use it literally because it's not cool. Oh, I thought it was. Okay. Okay, I thought a mid punch was coming. I thought she was gonna do oh boy. Alright. Very uneventful, very uninspiring. I am sorry. Whatever, right? Maybe we'll get another character who will be like super fun to watch. And I get to do cool combos and cool moves with them. Alright, well. Alright, nice. Combo. Oh. What happened to my expert hold?
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Oh, they're right for that. Oh. Oh, wrong. Wait, what? Buttons? Huh? Oh, I thought about it being a mid kick, but I wasn't sure. Oh. Oh. Playing Ayane like this is certainly something. Uh-oh. What? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're not going to talk about any of that, okay? And as revenge, what we're going to do is not allow her to live. So that's what I was expecting. Okay. Alright, alright. That's plus, isn't it? I held mid or mid kick. Oh no. We ran up and did mid kick. Also, she I held mid kick, and then it didn't come out, but that's okay. That's okay.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Interesting. Can I do... Oh, you can't punish that? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm glad that my... That's all right. Sarah is such an anomaly sometimes. I wasn't sure if he was gonna finish that. Okay, we had to remember how to play Ayane a little bit, just a little bit. I do not remember her danger zone combo. I think you can do... Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, I thought it was back turn. Oh. Oh, that's... My bad. Alright. Because realistically, I'm trying to play Ayane like I'm trying to play a person, but you can't do that against bots. So you kind of have to like play a combo, like play Ayane in a way where you want to combo a lot, which is not really... Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I could do a double. I forgot how you set that up even. Oh no. Yeah, I don't remember the danger zone combo. Oh, it's Akira anyways. Who cares? Mid kick? Oh, well, yes, but not really. You know what? That was my bad. We're okay. We're okay. Little less okay. Oh wait! Oh, I was trying to do the spin away, and then instead, what happened was the neutral spin attack, where she does the high slaps, and it was just like, all right, well. Is she fuzzy after that, by the way? Did I see that correctly? And then they did overkill at the end. But don't worry, we'll get a character that I've been practiced on, and oh, that's the one that's guaranteed, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to do the roll. All right, whatever. Ugly arcade, but that's okay. Because next, you know who we're gonna get? We're gonna get Janley. We're gonna get Janley right here. Oh, that's not Janley. That's not Janley at all, actually. Oh. Well, I'm a lot more practiced on Alpha. Try to do. What did I try to do? Well, I tried to do something and it didn't work. I tried it. Am I dead? No. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, what the heck? That's what I tried to do the first time. Is that Connie? From Steven Universe? Maybe. Oh, that's not what it is what I wanted, but I was hoping that he'd be stunned still. Damn, that killed? My bad. my bad. What can I do here? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. We're okay. Oh, no, we're a little less okay, because we're absolutely dead here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. One chance. One chance. Alright, well, there goes that chance. Maria of all people. Does she have the quarter circle back throw? All the Kasumi clones have it, but I don't remember if she does. Make. Okay, well, that was certainly just neutral backflip in neutral, easy. God, her not being able to not being able to like counter normally sucks. But I mean, it's understandable, right? She's not giving up in the stream. Ow. I wasn't sure if the low was gonna come at some point. Okay, that's the one, right? Yeah, she's got it. Okay. Oh. I am trying to do... Alright, that's fine. Ow. Meanwhile, I'll be trying to do that 3 times, and you know what I got? A forward throw, like twice, and I don't know about that third one. You know, I didn't even think about her having a power, or the power blow. Dead. What is her? Okay, I'm gonna do her throw. All right. Oh, I thought it was. My bad. That's not death because I missed the window. All right, well. I gotta press it, so I guess I gotta wait a bit. Oh. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. I tried to do. Oh, oops. I tried to cancel the. Eventually she was gonna do it. No. Oh. Big kick? Oh, I'm dead. That's where it's like, damn, all these things that I could just counter normally. Don't matter. Oh, you don't even. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what to do here. I do not remember. Alright, that's fair. Run up. Okay, then. My fault. Oh, that was also uneventful. That was kind of like whatever. Oh, that doesn't work. Huh? Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, well, that was a bad idea regardless. I guess I could have did more of that. Oh, we got Genfu. Oh, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder if you can do that. Oh, that. All right. My bad. Huh? Bro, okay, wait a minute. That's also not what you do. What do you do? Forward kick or up punch? Yeah. Okay. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, I tried to counter that right there, but... not what I wanted it on? Okay. No! Just out of range! God damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. And his guard breaks are not meaningless now, but it's like not really worth it, right? Genfu just hurts. He just hurts. Oh, I thought I... Oh, that damage, man. Ugh. Koka Niyari. I think in hindsight, Genfu is super underrated. I mean, top tier players knew he was top tier, right? But like, the average player definitely did not care about this character. Ah, okay. I wasn't. I didn't want to counter that because I didn't know. Okay, I wondered if you can do that. I don't know if you can do it at all from like heavyweights or lightweights, or if this like you need a higher launcher for that. Maybe you got to do. Like, I'm wondering if I could do H plus K into up punch, and then I think you can do that, right? I want to see, but I gotta get the high threshold for it. Oh, you can't do it. Oh my god, look at all that damage. That's right. That's okay. Damage me. Okay, well, now it's getting a little scary. Okay. I should have just... Like, this move, every time you think it's your turn, he'll just smack you across the field with that move, and it's like, oh, yeah, my bad. I pressed the button. That was on me. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, yeah, I pressed the button. Alright, he was ready. I can do that too. I held that? Okay, he's gonna go for... I'm gonna say throw. Look at that. Actually, look, and you... Wait, he's not dead. Okay, never mind. That was scary. Oh, wrong button. Complete wrong button. Like, not even the realm of right buttons. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. You never know when it's your turn. You can string manipulate. Man. I do not know. I used to know the Genfu thing that you're supposed to do, but as of right now, I do not know. It involved like sidestepping. And then you would do like that or something. I don't know how fun Genfu is to watch, but playing him feels so satisfying. I feel like I'm powerful. I feel like I have all the Dragon Balls, you know? I feel like I know all of the powers in the universe. Like, look at all of that. I did... Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Oops. My bad. Hey, oh, like, the thing is, every Genfu could play so different from each other because you don't know what the next thing is. They put you in the blender. Whatever they do is only going to be, mostly going to be unique to them, right? And then from there, you still have to guess. Oh, God. All right, well. Okay, but like, what if I... Oh. Yeah, let's talk more action. I gotta check up on the Grand Blues. How we're doing there. I could have gotten the low one for once. Uh-oh. Okay. How bad? God, I still think about the Honoka leaks way back in the day. Fighting on the Port Town area. I didn't even bother holding down back. I forget she has that. Not high enough. Uh-oh. That was almost cool. Alright, that was so undeserved, but I'm gonna take the credit. That was actually a bad thing that he did. If you're in critical stun, and her critical burst is it's a forward punch anyways. Like it's a mid punch. So like, probably want to do anything else. Why would I keep attacking? You know, I thought it doesn't matter what. Oh, that killed. Also, I just noticed that my fault. I saw that Twain died, right? They should be okay. Huh? Is that not safe? Is that not unsafe, rather? Oh, you can't do that in this game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. This is what I was trying to do. Well, I'm glad it definitely didn't work out. You just playing this game? Hi. Hello. Nothing else. I've just been playing on random, doing this and that, Achikochi here and there. Okay, but like, what if I did the punches? You need to buy Honoka. He was playing Paimon Migika, Kasumi Nator. She doesn't have Dragon Guard in this game, right? It's only in the 6? Yeah, I wasn't feeling too good because I was out all day and I didn't rest, and I went straight to streaming. Only at 6, yeah. Didn't mean to. Alright, who do we get next? Alright, we're streaming for almost 3 hours. Yeah, today's not a Stellar Blade day. We're not feeling too stellar, so we're just vibing out. Oh, is that Kasumi or is that okay? Oh. My fault. I should have died there. Oh, well, okay. Okay, I kind of remember. I kind of remember now. Oh! Am I? Okay, well, we remember too late. Yeah, she just got beat by her uncle, right? Oh, too slow. Uh-oh. Okay. You ran up in mid-kick health? Why? Is that even a good guard break? Like, is that even a positive? Huh? I held mid kick or mid punch there. And then I got hit. No, wait. Oh, they're catching up actually. Oh. I gotta also throw that out more. Because if it's like Hayabusas, it's pretty good. Unfortunate. Oh. Alright, she also has that. Alright, still in lead. No, I'm doing no. I'm doing Gilwa. I'm doing Gilwa. No. You caught me in a bad time. I was looking, but I'm also doing this. I'm doing this at the same time. No. Listen. How's it going for you, actually? Oh, you can't do that. I was actually gone for like an hour. So I didn't get to start Guild War, and I wouldn't say I optimized it. Oh, also, I saw your performance on Jeopardy, by the way. I think I did that too late. I was actually shocked that the DY had Anila's voice actress there. Hello? Game? Is that safe? Is that safe? Am I gonna be playing for a while? I should be. Like, I'm gonna be doing Guild War, but I don't think I'll be streaming that much longer. Oh, that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Hey, hello. I've got my super consistent. I have to really try to optimize 150. I just put some shit together, and I was like, yeah, it works. It's fine. Oh, that's all I wanted at all. Oh, my goodness. Okay, why? What? Alright, that's my fault. That's my bad. What? Okay, you see, that time I took my hand off the controller for a split second. Momiji number one. I agree. Ah! Okay, but we can't let her win. Neutral. Oh, that's just unsafe completely. Weren't you streaming actually, AJ? I checked in, not today, but yesterday. When I saw how much it was, okay, I think it was before finals. I saw how much meat you and DY had farmed, and you know what? I looked at my little pile, my little bit of like my tiny bit of meats, and I said, you know what? That's okay. Y'all can have your 60,000 fucking meats. Oh, you wasn't? YouTube was lying to me then. Uh-oh. So that was yesterday's stream that it was recommending me. Are you just relaxing this Guild War? Or today, at least? You only did 45K? Yeah. Yeah, I only did 45K. I gotta get like y'all one of these days. Oh, I forgot you can do damn, I'm trying to remember a lot of Kasumi's combos, because you can do a punch kick, right? And then that's back turn, and then you can do either Did you ever play Dissidia, AJ? Oh, uh-oh, am I dead? No need to flex? No, that's casual, brother. That's casual. What you mean? I'm curious, how fast is your 150 setups? I know it's an Agni, but I just need to know what the difference is so I can feel bad about myself. Oh, too late. I had the right idea. Why do they counter that all the time? Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll read that and figure out what's happening there. 26 seconds. I gotta get like you. I don't even know if Magna's capable of that. I'm like, obviously with refresh, I haven't even used Alanin. Like, I specifically farmed him for this Guild War, and then I haven't used him like not once. I'm sure like if I manual it and do refreshes, I get some solid results. But right now, I'm content with what I've got. Oh, is that like hosting for YouTube? I didn't know that YouTube even had that. Is that unsafe? I think so. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Ah! After this arcade that I do, I'll look into that. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay. All this time, I had no idea. Alright, that was just... I wanted to do... Oh, she didn't tech. Ah! You know, I thought she was going to do the low, and then I don't want to talk about it. I thought she was gonna... Fuck. Alright, that was my bad. I pressed the button and I shouldn't have. Bro. And I can't even do the combo anyways. I was between looking at chat and then looking at what was going on in DOA. What? Oh, uh-oh. That's it. I tried to, because I wanted to do the Danger Zone combo by setting it up. But instead of setting it up, I actually rolled myself a little bit. I will see you soon. Alright, so what do you do for Kasumi here? I don't know. I'm gonna just YOLO this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you know I keep forgetting that high kick exists? Oh, okay. Mid? No. Oh, that's unsafe. Low? Okay. Still pretty fun. You might get back into this game. Honestly. Alright, you know what? I did that. Run up. And then you do this, right? And then you do... Okay, so we're going to do that same combo. We're going to time it perfect. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Easy. 26 seconds. I should probably try to cut down on the FA. This is 4 minutes, but I'm sure I can get, I could probably get 2 or 3, but I don't want to manual it. At least not today. But I might want to do it to... Oh, you know what? I didn't even try. I didn't even try. That's not even real. Uh-oh. That's actually safe. Oh, we're okay. We're actually talented. Alright. Let me open up YouTube and figure that out. Well, first of all, I wanted to see who is my top 5? Momiji, Pai, Tamaki, Leifeng, Kasumi? Like, all characters or just female characters? Because that's kind of a different list. Who do I get? And we get phase 4. Okay, hold on. We'll do that after we set this up. Beatrix and Zeta looking kind of different that you remember. Yeah, they look kind of different, don't they? Also, hi. I gotta... Okay, first of all... Oh, it opened on my other... Okay, hold on. We gotta... So you guys are gonna be looking at this for a bit. I gotta manage some settings on my YouTube that I had no idea existed. I mean, that I knew all along, but I was actually testing the YouTube audience about things, yes. Oh, you know what I could do for content? What I could do for content is, speaking of that Jeopardy thing, I could have just been watching that on stream. Just female? Neo Tengu's at the top, followed by Momiji, and then... Hold on, I gotta really think about that. Let me figure this out first. all channels can redirect to my content. Is that the one? Oh, but under live. Here, I'll put that one too, I guess. Oh, I see. Add a user for live redirect. So if okay, so I have it for all channels can redirect to my content. And we just did that. Listen, my humble Grand Blue channel isn't me doing content. I know that's not correct. That's not. Listen, all I think about is like that meme. It's probably not a meme even, but it's like when people look, they do that thing where they like, you know, they. How do I explain it? Right? They do that thing with their hand, like they kind of wave it off. It's like, man, this shit suck. That kind of thing. And it's like, we gotta hit them with a. I have the super relatable Grand Blue content. Oh wait, I forgot what character I was using. Oh god. Okay, hold on. All right, that was just unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this thing where I completely drop all the teleports. We got, huh? I don't know what that means, man. I fear for my safety. All right, I should not be doing that. That's way too slow. All right, well. This is okay. See, now I'm just fumbling the bag a little bit. All right, that was that's fine. Uh-oh. I think tomorrow we'll watch the Jeopardy thing. I think it was actually really funny. I was actually, so some of the stuff I got, right? And then when it was Will's weapon, that kind of fucked me up because I forget that was even a character that even existed. And then the emoji thing was actually kind of funny. And for Grand Blue lovers, right? Anila's voice actress was on there. And I actually didn't even know she was someone who played the game. Like, it's so funny to see like people who like actually play Grand Blue. And the most recent thing I saw was her Super Baja solo. I gotta get like her. I gotta get like y'all. You was lying? You was streaming? Ah, man. I'm about to get cooked live. Well, what is happening? That is not at all what I'm pressing. Low? I need to redeem myself. Don't send them over here, brother. There is no content available. This is... You were just an AJ stream? Alright, I'm gonna tell you that there is what the heck? How did that happen? Oh my goodness. There is no Grand Blue content here. Or at least good Grand Blue content. I'm like... Oh my god. I'm over here fighting for my life trying to talk, and it's a terrible idea. So I also hang in AJ's chat sometimes. Sometimes I say nothing. Sometimes I say like 1 or 2 words. Oh, wait a minute. What are all these people doing here? Oh, Jesus. Guys, trust me. I have 4-minute full auto, Nightmare 150, unoptimized. You guys don't really want to see that. That's not the kind of content that you want to see. Trust when I say, I'm sure that DY is streaming, right? And look, I drop combos too. Can I do this? No. Because I'm a fraud. Now we're just dropping combos where... Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not what you do. Okay, see, look, see, this is what happens. You see, Grand Blue content is just yapping random shit while I play in the background. No, you're actually, yeah. What do you do? Oh, I remember. All right, so I didn't think he would do that. I don't know how familiar a lot of you guys are with Dead or Alive, but this game is actually pretty good, and I've played it since a long time. But as you can see, my skills currently do not reflect that. I play pretty much every single character, and I've played this game since the original 5 came out around then. I am by no means a fighting game expert, but I do stuff sometimes. Okay, well, we also drop combos. And like that. Okay, why am I dropping that? I've been dropping that pretty much... Hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna just do this. DY ain't YouTube, so you can't host them. It's on me? Oh, Jesus. Don't worry, I will fumble like no one has fumbled before. I'll make sure to let you down. Venus Vacation, then yes. I've played Venus Vacation. I think it's really fun. But, let me see. Why'd you have to host me on like the worst day? Yesterday, when my full autos were cooking, and I was over here just watching content for content. And then today I'm over here losing and fumbling in DOA, fumbling in Grand Blue. Oh, we're still dropping that combo, so I got nothing. Oh god, there's a lot of comments that I'm missing also. I'm not used to this many people here saying things at the same time. You don't want to see that guy using... Oh, okay. I mean, maybe we can optimize together. Maybe, hold on, we'll look at my... Because I was kind of like messing around with some stuff. But I was more trying to optimize yesterday. Okay, hold on, we gotta figure this out. Why am I dropping this combo? Okay. I think I'm pressing it way too early. Oh, my bad. I'm also a I did get to master with the Anila. So that's that, right? Low? That is not a low. Don't worry, I have just the kind of content to let everyone down. Okay, yeah, I was pressing that way too soon. Alright, cool. I was 16 people here. You know what's crazy? I can't even see that. OBS only shows that I have 3 people watching, and I believed OBS. So you're telling me that there are 16 people watching this mid-ass content? I'm sorry, y'all. Actually, what if I just sell DOA on y'all? And show why it's the superior game in many aspects. I was actually just watching some of my old DOA 6 content, but DOA 6 is kind of not a good place to, you know. Alright. Oh, wrong combo. Luckily, I know that string. So let me get to know some of you guys, maybe. Do we have a favorite element? Favorite character? Okay, that's fine. as for myself, I like Earth and I like Light. I recently got into Light Primal, but I've been Earth Primal for like a year now. Oh, I'm dead. I'm over here trying to talk and play at the same time. I'm not good at that. Is that even unsafe? I think so. Low? Okay, that's... I can't really do the combo because the wall is right there. I'm sweating. Partially because it's really hot in my room, but more importantly, there's an audience. There are people watching me. You hate every Ellie? That's the spirit. Sarasa? Element and character for a game. Grand Blue Fantasy. Hey, Pollo is kind of a new-ish player. He's played before, but he's really getting back into the grind. And I see MC's about to die. MC's about to perish. Oh my god. And sorry that I'm half like paying attention. You know, I'm not the type who's really good at like talking and fighting at the same time. I can autopilot, but like, and then like trying to think at the same time. Let's see. Do I have to do the whole thing where like, hey, I play this gacha game, and well, Grand Blue. I've been playing Grand Blue for 5 years. Okay. My channel is not necessarily centered around Grand Blue, but I love it. This is my favorite gacha game of just... Oh, that's a mid kick. Why did I... Is Grand Blue your guys' favorite gacha game too? Also, I have to like look at comments like after the rounds, like in between rounds. AJ set y'all up, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Really? As soon as his stream ended, I would have just closed YouTube. Personally. He sends you over to this guy, and it's just like, oh. What is this guy doing? This isn't Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh my god. I can also... After this, we can look at the roster. I'm going to sell you guys on this game. We can do a whole interactive where you guys can look at the character and be like, hey, what does that character do? And I can be like, I'm glad you asked. Okay, what in the hell? I'm afraid. That's safe, bro. Kokodo's pretty safe. Gremlin's your favorite, just come back when other games let you down? Hey, that's like all the time. Oh, I thought it was a little closer to the wall. Okay. AI is gonna AI. Oh god. Alright, well, you know what? I did that to myself. Can I do this? I'm glad I dropped this. Oh. Buttons? I should also expert hold that. Low? That's a mid. We're okay. We're okay. Easy. Okay, hold on. I have to read comments as they come. AJ also ignored chats for 5 minutes. I feel bad. I feel like I've let everyone down. As someone who watches random YouTubers sometimes... Wait, what? Okay, this is the part where I switch my controller back, because it doesn't seem like that thing mattered, so we're going to switch... I have yet to do Fa Zero. How do we feel about that? I did Hexa with it was actually thanks to AJ. Bro was actually coaching me through it, and I was just like, oh, it was so easy. Oh, uh-oh. Sidestep. Alright, that was a big fumble. Bro can't stop yapping. He is spreading knowledge to us humble Grand Blue watchers. Okay, hold on. Let me read all the other comments that I completely missed. I'm so sorry. Alright, so first of all, you're chilling in the office. I missed all the comments from up there. I'm sorry. Let's see. Well, you see, puts clown nose on and honks. Wind is your main LA? Interesting. There's a lot to talk about. Now we have new audience. There's new experiences that I have to take in, right? But I'm missing all these comments, and I feel bad. You're totally normal about Siegfried. I understand. I'm not even, so realistically, I have very polarizing thoughts and ideas, right? Like, I might say something, and then you might tisk, click your teeth, and then never watch my content again. And you know what? I get it. I understand. I'm not a huge Siegfried fan, because the way that he was in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising launch, like, obviously he was no Nier, right? But he was he felt too powerful, okay? I may or may not have gotten my ass beat by Siegfried by, a lot, quite a bit, right? But his 2D wallpaper kind of, I was always a Siegfried fan. Let's see, comments. Water and Dark for you. Oh yeah. Look at me. I'm looking at chat. I'm over here just getting pummeled. Should not be doing that ever. Whoa. I actually mid-punch held that. Alright. That whole thing was a fumble. You know what? At least you guys aren't watching me play Overwatch. I was playing Overwatch. I'm glad. I bet AJ's over there just smirking. He's like, I don't have to... Oh, that's not what you do there. I'm not streaming anymore. I can relax and do my 30-second 150s, which I should actually get started on mine. All right, let's get back in there. I'm a little shy. Chico, please don't say it out loud. See, now I'm cheesing quite a bit. Now I feel like I have to say something funny, right? I feel like I have to... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not what you do. Chico is somebody who, he's... Oh, God, what do I do here? Alright, he just ran up in a Zuna drop. I have to read all the comments. Wait, I thought it was stepped around it. Oh, God. Oh, wait, because I could have did, Wait, what? Oh, is that not... That's not safe. Alright, easy. Give me some time. Yeah, what he said. Because now I have to get to know everybody. Okay, why would you just do that? Oh, you know what? I completely dropped the combo. I didn't even try. What do I do here? I mean, I got the first round, right? So it's okay. But it is Hayabusa, right? So it's like... Hey, for those who are Ninja Gaiden fans, right? Hayabusa? Ryu Hayabusa? That's him, right? Yeah. Though, thanks to Master, fucking Hayabusa plays like a nut in this game. Okay, I remember the thing for hers. But we drop it. We drop those. Oh, you can... Alright, easy. Alright, now I really look at the comments. Okay, scroll up. Siegfried main element is light because brain dead. Would you say you played Grand Blue because of Corva? It's actually, I have a very fun story. Not very fun, actually. My story of how I got into Grand Blue is actually because it took 3 characters, 3 tries, and then I finally played the gacha game. It was thanks to the fighting game, but I've always seen Grand Blue art, right? So Eliza was like my first introduction, and I was like, whoa, what is this game? And then I had my other friend who is not here right now, but she was like, oh, that's Eliza from Grand Blue Fantasy TM. And I said, Grand Blue Fantasy TM. All right, now I'm just dropping all the combos. And she said, yeah, a Grand Blue Fantasy TM. And then, oh, that's not. And I said, okay, I was not a big gacha player back then though. And I said, okay, well, the character really looks cool, but I'm not playing a gacha game. Oh, damn. And then the next thing I saw before the fighting game came out, a character named Vera Lily, and then I thought to myself, oh my goodness, who is this character? Because like a lot of people like the air quote, you know, unhinged characters, and that was just like the start of it, right? And knowing nothing about Vera, I did this is when I did my intensive research. I was like, okay, Grand Blue Fantasy, huh? How do you play this game? How do you get Vera? What do I have to do? And then I still didn't bite. I didn't bite yet. All right, I try to be cool. And then 2 more characters tip me over the edge, right? So then the fighting game comes out. I see Jita, and I was like, oh, Jita's okay. There's actually a couple of the characters. I'm lying. Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do there. I saw Jita, and I thought Jita was pretty cool. But then Zoe came out, and I said, okay, Zoe's what got me into the fighting game. And then I finally played the fighting game. I start learning the characters. I was not very good at the OG Grand Blue Fantasy versus. In fact, I didn't play 2D fighters. I was always like Dead or Alive and many other 3D fighters, like, well, not Virtua Fighter, like Final Showdown. I played Virtua Fighter on PS3, and I stuck to like 3D games. So Grand Blue Fantasy Versus was like my intro to like 2Ds. Like I played around with Persona 4 Arena and other stuff like that, but I was never like, I never applied myself. And then Belial came out. That's what sealed the deal. As soon as they showed Belial, that's when I played the gacha game, and I was like, all right, I'm in. And then I got Carmelina as my first SSR, and now she's good now, and that's great. Okay. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read all the comments now. You have done Phase 0 before, and you still suck at it? Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. Oh God. Yeah, that's good. Makes the streamer more interesting? I'm not interesting. I'm sorry to let you down. Your favorite tier list about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? Put Siegfried in Fisher Price tier? Pretty much, honestly. Like, Siegfried can literally turn his brain off, and he can fight like a rabid animal, right? And no matter what and especially me, right? Launch Anila, for anyone who played like Launch Anila and understands, she was nothing special, right? Her 214U, am I thinking of the right one? The was it Flock to the Future? The one where she charges? Blue Sheep was terrible. The only thing that she had was the 3 sheep that was pretty good. And then she was just alright. Imagine a player running at you, right? He has all the weapons in the world, and he's just throwing them at you. And you have a humble, it was a Naginata, right? She got a fucking pole. You have this humble pole with these innocent-ass sheep. And bro just runs at you unga boongas. And then you have to hold that. There is nothing that you can do as Anila to contest this rabid creature running at you. And so my experience with Siegfried, especially with Anila, is that you have to respect this guy who's not even respecting himself, and then maybe play the game. Let's see. Read at the end of the round. You're big chillin'? For real? Must be nice. Wonder what that's like. All this pressure. All this pressure. Okay. Hi, hello. You keep expecting her to say PK Fire? My bad. Riza? Atelier? Belial? Yeah, Belial was the one. You're also impatiently waiting for Willness. That was me with Galleon. And it was exciting because, like, every time I had people who don't know Grand Blue, I was excited to talk about the lore, about the 6 dragons, because, okay, remember, for those, I don't know how everyone else's reactions were about that, but I remember me and the squad, right? When Fadil showed up in that one event with the Noble Dragons and Scott and all that, right? And then she was like, "Hey, I'm Fadil, right?" I lost my mind. And then when they had the event where they showed all the dragons, and then I remember on Reddit especially, everyone was like, Galleon's gonna be this buff ass dude, he's gonna be big and deep ass voice. And I remember when they were showing all the 6 dragons, and then we see this short ass tiny like creature next to what was obviously Luo, and we're like, okay, where the fuck is Galleon, right? And then she starts talking for a little bit, right? She doesn't immediately spill the beans, but she's just talking. And then after a while, she's like, "Yeah, I'm Galleon." And it was just like, it was like the biggest mic drop, because it was a Yoroichi situation, right? You don't expect this big ass, massive creature, right, that towers over continents, with this deep ass voice, being this tiny little thing, right? But yeah, anytime the 6 dragons came up, I forced it upon my chat at the time. Fight like a rabbit animal, yeah. Video showed up in Dragon Blade, it was crazy. Yeah, I know. It was, to me, it was one of those moments, like, you had to be there. And I'll shill for Grand Blue till the end of my days. Okay, you asked about my top 5, right? Poyo? So I said Neo Tengu, so just everyone else. Tiny Nun with huge island hurlers. Okay. Galleon had to be the retcon. She had to be retcon. You refuse to believe boss fight voice was a girl. I don't know. I feel like that revelation was one of those, everybody got their ass beat in the QRTs though. Because it was like, we had this expectation, and it was like, how do we beat chat? Like, how do we beat their asses collectively? Like, we're all still waiting. I'd like to see Awir, right? I'd like to see their human form. We'll never see that, ever, right? We got Cat and then Cat 2. I love cats, right? But, like, that was foul. So, okay. Before I forget, so we got Neo Tengu. Neo Tengu's my number 1. When I played DOA, Momiji was my first character. She was the one I loved the most. And then they added Neo Tengu, and then it was an affair, right? And then from her release onward, I almost exclusively played Neo Tengu. So after that is where it gets tricky, because we're not going to go by the characters. Oh, we had them all. We had them all. Moldy Cat, yeah. Unbelievable, right? Let's see. Oh geez. Okay, Ayane has to be 3rd, right? Like, I feel like Ayane is like easy 3rd. Okay, now from here, I really like Kokoro, right? She's cool. Heart. We like Heart. And then the last one. Damn, I don't even think I have a top 5. I think I just have a top 4. I don't really like or care for. Can I throw Vanessa in there? Is Vanessa okay? I feel like Kasumi's like, she's fine, right? Like, Neo Tengu and Momiji are like really far ahead of everyone else. I think I put Ayane there too, though. I don't know. That's tough. Elena? I feel like you definitely can't go wrong with her, but she's like not my aesthetic, I guess. No, she's definitely my aesthetic, I guess, but it's not. I'm not sure how do I phrase this? Her aesthetic is definitely my kind of thing, but I feel like the character herself isn't. I guess my type always revolves around dark-haired. It's always dark-haired characters, right? Ayane is a special case, I guess, because I played Ninja Gaiden well before I played DOA, so I've known her from then, right? So that's kind of like, yes, you know. I was never really a huge fan of Rachel. I think Rachel's pretty cool too, though. A weird reveal was hilarious because it's pretty genius of a being who wants to be Yeah, it was like, I get it, right? Here, you know what? Maybe what if we do the difficult characters? We do some Sarah, right? I have no idea who's actually still watching. Those of you who are still here, or in even those who are just kind of lurking, I appreciate you, and I'm going to continue to let you down. So don't you worry. Lisa, she's dark hair too. I've never liked the wrestler type. Like, there's never a wrestler character where I was like, this is it. This is the one. And I do, okay, personality-wise, Lisa is my type, but her design doesn't really speak to me. I guess you could put Lei Feng there. I like Lei Feng. I think she's fun, right? I'm not a fan of like short hair typically, so it's like, and that's why Ayane gets a lot of special treatment. But like Neil Tengu by a lot, and then Momiji, because come on, look at her, beautiful, gorgeous. I actually quite like Mila too, but man, see, everyone's putting me on the spot and I feel cornered. You recognize most of these characters? I understand, and we will not delve too much into that. Maybe, but I too know the dark secrets. If there was a character that I'd like to sell, I think as male characters are concerned, Rig is really fun to watch and play. I think Brad is really fun to play. I'm not sure about watching. Hayabusa is just Hayabusa, right? I don't think Genfu is a lot fun to watch, but he's really fun to play. I think Sarah's both fun to watch and fun to play. Janli can kind of be both. People like this character for obvious reasons. I don't like the character because I don't like this. I never like these kinds of characters. Like, I'm actually someone who's like, fan service is always fan service, right? Anybody can have fan service and you can make it whatever. Like, you don't have to be creative with it and you don't have to be interesting with it. So it's never interesting for me. A fan service character will only be interesting when they add something new to the mix, which is obviously difficult. But like, if you add something that I like if Honoka was like a character who pretends to be a nice person and she's like air quote ditzy whatever, and then she's got like the personality of like Ayane or something, then I'd like the character. And that's why I'm not a fan of Marie. But her part in the story in DOA 6 was like, all right, hey, we'll play Neo Tengu. DOA 6 Neo Tengu is just much better though. But DOA 5 Neo Tengu is fine. Honoka is not your type either. Wow, look, we have a lot of people who don't like Honoka. That's really interesting. I never thought I'd see the day. I could almost cry. You can't see it, but I'm tearing up. Cause usually, so I've been doing DOA for most of my YouTube career, and that's how I got kind of air quotes big. And a majority of the people who watch my channel really like Honoka, and it's like, I get it, right? There's really nothing wrong with fan service, right? But like, it's not interesting because it's typical, right? It's like when you watch a new anime season and they do like the typical harem thing when it's like all these girls like MC, but like obviously, right? How do you make me like these characters? And that's kind of what Honoka is, and she was clearly added specifically for that purpose, right? The fan service. Obviously, it's really easy to draw on a lot of people because of that, and I don't blame them for that. But now she's kind of become the face of DOA, her and Marie, because you know people like lollies, and then people like the. She's totally legal, bro. It's okay. It's okay. And yeah. Neo Tengu is just, she's perfect. This character is like a meme, right? So she didn't get any story relevance in 5, but in DOA 6, she got a whole thing where she shows up, destroys something, laughs, and then leaves. It's like, I'm glad I helped. And it's like, but you didn't do anything. And then it's like, okay, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, my bad. And then she just fucks off somewhere. And then she drinks, right? She drinks with Brad. Oh, my bad. Ah! Okay, that's safe, and I knew that. But like I said, if you're watching and you go, how dare he hate Hanukkah, I'm gonna find this guy's address and beat his ass. Before you click that dial, it's definitely okay to like those characters. And I may... Oh, that's not... Okay, as you guys can see, this character is very slow. So she's kind of difficult to navigate. But she has buttons that makes her competitive, I guess. My work here is done, yes. I can I have to install DOA 6 for that, but oh, dude, buttons. And she's got some really cool animations, right? So like I can fly up and just do this. And then she's got that. She's kind of like a tricky character. She's supposed to be like, for those who play Persona, who knows about Redacted. Okay, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. She kind of plays like, spoiler, Redacted, right? In the sense of like, they're supposed to be like a tricky character, but the thing about Neo Tengu is that she's really slow. And she does that thing, right? And she licks her lips because she's, her lips are really dry because she hasn't had any water. And we get to do the... Is that gonna kill? No. Oh, but that will. And she's got... just... Alright, well. God damn it. Now I really want to look at the comments. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. Oh god. Okay, I thought he was gonna do the high. Like that. Alright, look at comments. 5 Tengu is your favorite? Really? Yeah, DOA 6 Tengu was way different. You enjoy Hanukkah, but definitely not a favorite. And that's okay, right? That's certainly okay. I think Hanukkah is really fun in 6 as a character to just play. Oh god. Oh what? Oh no. Oh Jesus. She's got the Tengu stomp. Oh, that's guaranteed. It's only guaranteed against the wall. And like just yesterday, we were actually talking about Dissidia, and I don't know if you guys are like Final Fantasy fans. I'm someone who really enjoyed NT. Oh, I have a friend of mine who comes in and shit talks DOA, yes. Shit talks Dissidia NT specifically. And I have to pretend like I'm okay, but I'm really not okay. But if you guys hate Dissidia, that's okay too, right? Priscia's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. I did not play 12. I didn't play 11. I have it though. Oh, jeez, my bad. My bad. I delayed that too much. Ah. That's it. The thing is, I have to press buttons. That's only -2. Like, I'm safe. Oh god. Oh, Oh, that's safe. That's safe. That's safe. I'm sorry. We love Vikala here too. Oh, who's the worst character in the game? Oh boy, that's a loaded question. I have to look at the roster and kind of think about that. Honestly, that might be Honoka in this game because she got little T-Rex arms in this game. She doesn't really reach. But obviously, you know, people like Excalibur Blades made her work, but that was DOA 6 too. I don't think he played her in 5. Damn, you don't even get a whole lot of damage in the corner. Damn, my fault. Usually I do play music, but right now I feel... Oh, I thought that whiffed. I pressed the button and that was my bad. Alright, look at chat, look at chat, look at chat. I should have put more length in her arms and her legs than her chest area. I'm surprised it's not like the hitbox like Narmaya. For those who don't know, Narmaya's chest has a hurt box. It's kind of funny. Also, I need to stop doing 66K. We can look at my account too. We can look at my Grand Blue account. So everyone can kind of see where I am in comparison. So it's like you can make an informed decision if you want to keep watching my streams in channel. Oh, I thought... We're okay. I'm scared. Okay. Sasuga Grand Blue versus... Yes. Oh god. I feel like I missed some comments. Someone's got that Arthur fist. He didn't read my comment. I'm gonna find him and murder his goldfish. And you know what? I get it. I don't blame you. So, did I really answer the question? I said Earth and Light are my favorite Ellies. But I think the reason... I just like Earth the most. Because, oh my god. I think I just like all the characters as a whole. Oh, it's safe in this game. It's actually plus in this game. Light has Kumbira, and that was pretty much most of my motivation. Okay. Listen. Oh, God. Dude, seriously, just pressing buttons. Alright, well. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a critical burst. Have I? I don't think I've shown it, right? Or not her critical burst, her power blow. Light has Kumbira, hell yeah, brother. I'm a huge fan of Yui Horii, really. And it was Golden Time that made me a fan of Yui Horii. And then I didn't realize she played like a bunch of characters that I've loved in anime and shit too. And then World's End was the song, right? It was called World's End, right? That was it. She sung that, and then I was a fan ever since. And I was just like, oh, she voices characters in this game too? And then minus, who was it, Fina? I don't really care for Fina, but like Kumbira, it was it. Okay, I'm thinking about Grand Blue. I'm thinking about Grand Blue, and Can I do this? Oh, I dropped it. I'm sorry. That was like my own little custom combo that works sometimes when I land it, but I don't land it, so. Likes earth and light. Am I a plant? You can't tell anybody, okay. Light is your second best and favorite element? The thing is, if I could, I don't really have like any solid bar farming things. So I really like to start investing in almost all the elements, simply because peace and love, you know? We like all elements, brother. We love the Fraggle Rock, right? I'm glad I'm getting my ass beat. My fault, y'all. I spoke, and that's where I fucked up. I can't believe I fell for AJ's shenanigans. Bro said, hey man, are you gonna be streaming for a while? And I said, my stupid ass, yeah, not for long. And then he says, do this thing real quick. And me looking at all the signs, and I was like, I wonder what this information could do for me in my channel. Oh, I'm dead. And then I opened the ports, I opened the floodgates, and here you all are. Oh. So for those who are unaware, Tina does a lot. She's a grappler, so she does a lot of throw damage. And I'm dead. No, I'm not. I can do it. Uh-oh. I want to do it. She didn't let me. I'm sorry. I'll let you all down again. Cue the Vikala Earth Ogi line. If I was big and famous, I think I'd try to have that play. I didn't think that was gonna hit the wall. Why? Oh my goodness. Mid kick? Oh, okay. It was the right idea. Okay. We have to get beat up a little bit, just so I can get to red health, and then I can do my power blow. Oh no, I didn't hold that correctly. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of close to killing. All right, so now we can showcase. All right, cool. Oh god, I don't get a good number. I can't see who's still here, who's still torturing themselves watching this stream, and who got themselves clean and are out there doing better things for their lives. Because for OBS, for me, it still says there are 3 people here. Okay. So, okay, let's just go to the home screen, right? Do not look at this. Despite this being here, I'm a huge Genshin hater. But Malika is coming up in the next patch, okay? Right? So we're kind of waiting for that. And then we're going to uninstall the game again. So, that being said, so this is what I do. We record videos and then we never upload them to YouTube, right? Yeah. We got Galleon to S++, and then we just stopped playing Galleon. I have, oh jeez. I don't want to talk about myself. I'm a little nervous. You're just chilling? What do you mean torture? Oh. How many Granblue players are on YouTube even? I remember that AJ came into my chat once, and I like threw my controller across the room because it's like I used to watch him from afar, right? And we can probably just go back to Granblue. Oh, I play Nikke, right? I play that game. Okay, so really the gacha games that I play, Granblue, Nikke, I play Wuthering Waves, I play Star Rail, I used to play Honkai Impact Third. I used to play a lot of games. I used to play like Girls Frontline and stuff, but I had to cut a lot of them out because personally, I can't anymore. I'm not strong enough. I used to be. I like changing the subject a lot, as you can see. I forgot we were talking about how AJ discovered it's like a talent agency, right? You just come through and then you lower your sunglasses and you look and you say, that's it, that's what I've been searching for. That's how AJ pulled up in my chat. And then he was saying that it was rare to find Granblue players on YouTube. And I don't mainly do Granblue on YouTube, but I do just YouTube stuff, and then I play Granblue sometimes because I try to con people. I mean, I try to convince people to play Granblue. They don't know about the lifetime commitment that they'll have when they start it up. ZZZ, I do play ZZZ. The ones that I actually like though would definitely be, if I had to rank them, Granblue obviously at the top. Nikke. So the funny story about Nikke is that my friends and I, we played the game because I remember I saw it on Twitter all the time, right? I saw Volume. Volume was going around Twitter and it was a mess. My friends and I, we played the game to make fun of it because we was like, there is no way a game with characters whose ass is just flying across the screen in this manner is going to be good. There's just no way. And then we played the tutorial, like the very beginning, the opening, and then the revelation was like getting my ass beat in the QRTs. It was like fighting with Fujoshis on Twitter and then losing publicly and then getting canceled. That's how I felt when I realized how wrong I was about Nikke. And I'm gonna chill about Nikke just as much as I do about Granblue. What Twitch? What Twitch? What's going on Twitch? What's going on Twitch? What happened on Twitch? What's happening? Right, Nikke. And then yeah, something about chilling. And then, sometimes I show up in AJ's stream. You guys may not know who I am because I'm not really. I show up there sometimes. You may or may not remember me. Probably not. And then he did this shit. He pulled this shit on me. Chico, when are you gonna start streaming? Stream on Twitch? I know. I have to. I really like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was really fun. Oh Jesus. This is like when the teacher tells you to introduce yourself to the class, and I'm fumbling like every word. I don't even know what else to say. What's interesting? When your internet gets better, I understand. Hey, there was a time where my internet was terrible and I streamed still. Okay. Maybe we don't play this game anymore. Maybe we just do Granblue stuff. What if we talk about Granblue a little bit? Oh jeez. Now see, I don't know if I should stream ever again. I'm sorry. I don't want people to see me live and feel obligated to come. It's gonna be like one of those. Oh, he's streaming. I felt bad for him the last time. Let me just show up out on moral support. Show up in the stream. You got this. And I'm gonna think it's like, oh hey, I remember you. Okay. This is like the try to be interesting challenge. I guess I can talk about Granblue. I guess. Cause we all love Granblue Fantasy TM. We can look at my ringed characters. We can start a round table. We can do the round table. I do like how I narrate stuff. Fighting with Fujoshis on Twitter, getting your ass beaten at QRTs, and getting canceled. Thank you. I came up with that just now. But I knew those words prior to that. But like, I don't know. I guess I don't. That's not really what we're talking about. So I guess we have to do the gradual get to know me stage, and then we're just gonna have to be in the acquaintance stage, and then slowly become the friend stage. Just like what's that one anime that I don't have many friends? I do, but like with this many people showing up at once, it's got me in a tizzy. Okay. I feel like Vikala, all right? I feel like someone ran up on Vikala and smacked her ears off, and then they ate the ears in front of her, and then pointed and laughed at her. Show the waifus? All right, I'll release the documents. I could take a break from so believe it or not, fun fact, right? I'm someone who actually uses the app, right? I use and app. I've never been a fan of like playing anything like something like Granblue on the browser. I have done it when I had like when I was manually like optimizing Guild War, and I would like do the manual attack refresh, and I wasn't like full autoing. But I do use and app, so I can't have the multiple screens open right now because I don't feel like setting up the browser. I do play the browser, I just like and app a little more. You see Odin Sphere? That game was right. It's really fun. I need to get the platinum in this, but I've been slacking. I've got this game, but my PS Plus is gonna run out, and I've been procrastinating this. Every time I look at opening this, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play it. I'm going to play it. It's like I'm convincing myself I'm gonna do it, and the audience that's around, that's not here. Right. I mean, we have a lot of games, right? Like Granblue. I'm actually not a huge fan of Metaphor. Unicorn Overlord is this fucking game has been this came out of nowhere. This game snuck up on me. It snuck up on me and kicked the back of my legs, but it came in front of me and then gave me fresh water. It was the water I never knew I needed. This game is so much fun, and if you like JRPGs of any capacity, I will shill for this game. I will lie to you. I will lie to everybody, or I can tell the truth sometimes, right? I'll do whatever it takes to convince one person to buy this game. If it ever goes on sale and you're on the fence, you can learn absolutely nothing about this game. This was, I think, my Guild War game last Guild War. And then I almost completely neglected Guild War for it. Monster Hunter Wilds was... I can say positive things about Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a fun game. You get to use a hammer, you can use a charge blade, and you can fight creatures. So Split Fiction, right? I played it with a friend. Long-term friend of my channel. She comes and goes. But I streamed this game. If you want to see the nonsense, I would not recommend it. 16 out of 10 would not recommend watching that. But it's there. Not a huge fan of Soul Hackers. I love Dissidia NT. I could talk about this game till the end of time. And just like the original Dissidia game, I have 500 hours on my PSP, 300 hours on my PC like I put the save from my PSP to my PC. And then I also played it on my Vita. Persona 3 is my favorite Persona. I played Persona 4 first, and then I played 3, then 5 naturally. But 3 because of the life lessons and Igus exists in that game. So I mean, come on. We love Senran Kagura. I'm actually not a huge fan of fan service in general. But like I play games that have them, so it's like, make that of what you will or whatever. I downloaded this game and then did not even start it. I play fighting games mostly. Okay, I'm sorry. We don't have to do the whole self-introduction. We can just look at some of these games and then just be like, all right, he's played this game, cool. And then we can talk about Granblue. Weren't we supposed to look at my ranked characters? I'm sorry. So off the top of my head, I know Galleon's ringed. Esser is ringed. We are still on the journey of getting all the characters to 150. I think I'm only missing Anre, Quatre, right? 4. And I don't have... 6 is Transcended, but I don't have him... He's only at like 110 right now. Because I made the conscious decision to do 5 first. And I'm not a huge fan of 5. But when she started popping up in endgame raids, and everyone saying how important she was... We're working on her right now. And then I was actually gonna do a stream like the other day. I was doing a stream where I was trying to get her to 150, showing everyone the process of like uncapping her because I had all the books. And then what ended up happening was I didn't have enough. What the fucking the not I farmed all the orbs, the low orbs, and then I completely forgot about the little red crystal things, and the name, I'm drawing a blank on the name, but I had completely forgotten about those, and then I had to change the subject, and then I just played a different game. That's pretty much what happened there. All right, after this, once you finish leveling her up, Tien will be a fully transcended character. Oh, it should be your first. Tien was actually the Eternal I hard farm for. So when I was like brand new and I did my first guild war and struggled, obviously, right? We struggled hard. I manually farmed the weapons for Hero Shop. I manually farmed everything that you needed to get her, and I didn't like wait a couple of days. I didn't like just wait. I just farmed everything because of all the Eternals, I liked her the most because she's just so cool, right? Too bad she's not, y'all remember when Neon was like top tier? Y'all remember that? And then all of these streamers actually convinced me. I did not like Neon at all. I don't like her as a character, but they was like, you're not playing Wind if you don't have her uncapped. And she's like, she's not good until 130 and then 150 respectively. It's like, all right. If everyone unanimously agreed that she's like the best one, we had to what did they say? Strap the bootstraps. So pick yourself up. I had to pick myself up by the bootstraps and work hard. And then by the time I got it to 140, everyone was like, "Oh, Neon? Who uses that character?" I fell to my knees in a Walmart. But we continued the grind. And then we got her to 150 and we proceeded to never use her in any content ever. So that happened. And I actually wasn't a huge fan of Twain either for a while. And then I got her to 150 and then it felt nice, right? She felt powerful. She was doing damage. She killed things. She smoked with cigarettes. And you know what? I changed my tune a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, I was always a song lover. Like, what happened to you too? I felt bad. So that's why it's like now I'll try to convince players to just get the Eternal, since obviously you have your top tiers and then you have like everyone's like usable, especially at 150, right? Then you have like the not so good. Oh wait, I was asked, I'm so sorry, Poyo. You asked who the worst character in DOA, and we did talk about it in length, and I said Honoka, but I meant to actually look at the roster. Poyo, I'm sorry, I've let you down, brother. Okay, so did I get the outfit? That's so unfortunate. You still use her out of spite? Struggle along. I understand. Alright, so we're number 1 right now. I feel proud of that because we have, in the current crew that I'm in, we have some Agni bros. No, Poyo, please. You were here during the great struggle, man. You've been here for a while. So letting you down means I've let myself down. Oh, Zyber, Neon was your first Eternal you ever recruited. Still want to get her to 150. Her balance updates are easily good. Love the dispel buff. Okay, so just so no one's alarmed, Zyber is a friend of mine, and she likes to lie, alright? She comes in my streams, she says very hurtful and harmful things about my person, and because I have no way to prove anything, I fall to my knees. So sometimes she'll come and say that something inappropriate, but lies. Zyber, I have guests today, so could we be cordial? Can you shake my hand? Can we GG's shake my hand, and then we we just move amicably? just for today. You call you a liar because you're a woman. Here we go. Here we go. This is how it starts. This is exactly what happens. Okay, do not judge me on the content of the character that Zyber convinces you I am, but the streamer that you have seen in the past 2 hours? About 2 hours? You can testify she says it's true. This time it is not. Thank you. Thank you. See, the thing is, if Mariah joins the stream to say one thing to have her back, I'm just cooked. I'm just canceled, right? Alright, so these are my ringed characters, right? Hold on, let's go to the main menu. Actually, hold on. Let's switch. Let's switch to... So, for those who use OBS and understand the struggle with OBS, ever since they removed presets, I don't know why they did. So, before, right, you can have a thing set to where if you switch from PC to console, right, console has a delay that I have to put, like, I have to manually put in to accommodate for the delay between, like, the audio and the video. So I have to change the sync offset. But when you switch scenes, it no longer switched off of the thing that you have, right? So I have to manually switch everything. Okay, so hopefully, all right. So now this is the Grand Blue portion of the stream. This is where I play music. I open up Opera, and I can easily read the comments better now that I'm paying attention. So we play a wide variety of music on this channel. Let's just play this for now. You may come to like my taste in music, or you might hate it and then unsubscribe and then blacklist me forever, and I get it. Okay, so what's going on in chat? You tuned in late from AJ stream. You hear man getting mentally hello, Water. Your name is Water. This man has punched you in the face twice, and I'm trying to silence you. Imagine Water comes into my stream, okay, and he hears the kind of person that I am from AJ's stream. Comes in a little late, and the first thing Mizu sees, I recognize you, by the way, from AJ stream. Hello. And then the first thing you see is what Zyber says. You know what I would do? I would just close the stream. I'd be like, well, that was fun. I had a lot of fun. And then just go to bed. I've thrown a piano at you? Nuh-uh. I'm trying to put you to sleep. I'm trying to ease you in. It's like we're trying to relax the soul a little bit, right? I like jazz. I like to listen to Japanese funk. I like to listen to the future. Like, so there's a song called Stinky Tofu that is completely gone from the internet that I can no longer listen to, and I think about it every day. I cry sometimes. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm a little nervous. Treat me like Vikala when she doesn't have her ears, and then I will shake your hand eventually. But I acknowledge you, and you like it too? Nice. Okay. Whew. That's the first step. Alright, so not all of these characters that are ringed are created equal, okay? I have to talk about them. There's always a fun story about a lot of these characters. So we're gonna go in order. So you guys may or may not recall, you asked me the one time and I pimp slapped you with a baguette. Oh my goodness. The monster you're making me out to be. So this one was really funny. You may or may not recall the time I came into AJ's stream and I was telling him how I had to resist the urge to 150. I had to Sierra. Where's Mars? That's a good question. Please withhold all questions until the end of the ride, and I will let you down and forget. I promise I'll scroll back up and read it. Don't worry. Just for Zyber, I'm going to read what she says out loud. And then I'm going to do that Will Smith thing where, you know, Will Smith looks into the camera, but then he looks off into the distance like he didn't even see the camera. That's what I'll do. Golden Knight was your first grand... Hey! That's a funny story, because that's mine, right? If I go in the reverse order, right? Because I think these are in the order that I ring them, right? the funny thing about this is when I first started playing Granblue, she was one of the newer characters. That she was the following gala, because I started after the summer event had just concluded. I didn't know anything about. I don't re-roll in any gacha game, but that's when I bit the bullet and I finally played. And I played the game in August. So no, that was at the start, but I didn't even realize the festivities were happening, right? But I didn't pull on any, like, I didn't purposely pull on any banner. I think that's when I like discovered Reddit. But anyways, okay, so the way that this one worked, so if you guys remember her banner, because I still do, because I almost got cucked. All right, I almost got cucked real hard. I didn't get far in the story. I was just at like early game, and then when the new characters popped up, I saw this character and I was like, who is this woman? Who is this? And I had to have her. So naturally, like a new player who's never played a gacha game before, I dump all my rolls on her banner. And you know who I got? Do you want to know who the other SSR character was when she debuted? It was this fucking travesty. It was this fucking travesty. And I got her instead of Golden Knight. And I think for at least 3 minutes, I didn't say a word, okay? I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. I just inhaled, and I just kept rolling. I kept rolling. And then I ran out of rolls. At the time, obviously, I had a bunch of rolls, but I didn't know. And then we got to... There was the last day of the... it was the last day of... What is she on? Flash or Legend? I don't remember. And I had 3 single rolls to my name. The very last single roll that I, at the time that I believed, had access to. And then I rolled her off of that single. And I cried to the heavens. I tried to bring me some Wendy's, but I took the bag and beat you with the burger in front of your son? That's crazy that such a person would do such a thing. You should cancel them on Twitter. I heard that's really effective for ruining their life. But yeah, I actually didn't even ring her until much later. It was actually, I think, this year or last year that I ringed her, because I was like, this was the character I absolutely fell in love with, and I used her in the very beginning, like at all times. All right. Obviously Esser, I loved Esser. Fiorito, I remember her banner because she came with fucking what's his name, Feather. And Fiorito is this is just my type of character, period, right? We're all waiting for her clear grand that she's gonna get, right? She's clearly gonna get her grand, and we're all just waiting in anticipation. We love Ifiro. Bro, the voice actress, fucking Fio, like this. If you guys want to know what my tastes are, it's this specifically, and I've made grids that cater to her. Found no success, lost every raid that I've used her in because everything's multi-hitting. And you know what I did? I wiped my forehead and I said, all in a day's work. You may or may not have wasted your crystals trying to get her many years ago. Which character? All I'm gonna say is I absolutely understand and I agree. Now she's getting a full of a break like Kubiton. What I don't want to have happen is her to get the what's it called? What is it that what's his name has? Ingwe? Oh, Fio? No, I understand. I didn't get her. I did not get her when she debuted because that's what I did. I did that too. All right? And the thing is, we don't talk about those times when it happened, right? I may or may not have used 100 pulls for Siegfried and got absolutely no raid ups, no Siegfried, no UL, right? But I got the fucking Harbin dude. That was great, right? Yeah, no, I pulled a bunch of times and I got feather like 5 times, that banner, and I cried. I actually cried out loud. And we don't talk about that. Naturally, Yui Hori Kumbira, when I was new, this was like the first winter, like during the, no, this wasn't during the winter. This was during anniversary, because that's when they have the the Zodiac banner. This was an absolute travesty going for this character. I'm gonna talk about it. Chico was there when it happened, but this was the funniest but saddest thing to have ever happened to me in my Grand Blue history. Yes, yes it is. I just let YouTube cook. They've not let me down. All right, so the tragedy that befell me when Kumbira was released both times. All right, so remember when she was first released? That was when they do like the preview, and was it February or March or something? And then they released the character in the summer. So not only did I spend almost all my crystals trying to go listen to my side. Not yet. That's that. I will play that. That's when I go hard in the paint for Guild War, which I'm neglecting, but this is very important. Or in B side, did I say my side? Is it my side or me side? Right. So we failed to get her when she debuted with Monkey. And guess who I got? It wasn't her, it was Monkey. We got Monkey like 2 times. And then during the summer, so this is what happened. I had money to spend. Young, naive me from back in the day. She released. I sparked. I had 200 crystals. I had 200 and either 50 or 60 crystals. And I was like, I'm going to spend the rest of my money to get her. Now, that doesn't sound wrong, right? Naturally, there's nothing wrong with that. Just do it. Why is it, and this has never happened since, and it's never happened before, why is it that Mobage was down and would not accept payment of any kind, only for the duration in which her banner was transitioning to a regular 3%? This is me frantically trying to pay Mobage, spending money, and it would not work. It would not allow the payment to work. I got home from work. I had a rough day at work. Oh, okay. You gotta lock in on school projects, so you're gonna listen to it next time? I appreciate your presence and value you as a person. She did not come home. So I crashed out because what happened was Mobage refused to allow my payment to go through, and I tried it for 2 hours and it did not work. So the banner changed, I lost all my rolls, and I crashed out. I started spending money, and it got to, it was 2 times. I did 2 Mobage payments, and then I got her on that roll, and then would y'all believe, but wait, there's more. Would you all believe that not only did I didn't just get her on the free roll the following day on the 3%. When she was on the following gala, I got 2 more. Hopefully I survive me beating you with a raw steak at 4 a.m. BC. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. But yeah, not only did I get her from the free roll on the 3%, I got her, and not 2 more times, it was 1 more time on the following gala. I felt numb, okay? But everything for Kumbira. We did all that we needed to. My work here is done. Let's see. Fidel, I don't think I have to. Don't let the meat man arrive. Don't worry. I'll make sure that she's taken care of. These 2, I don't think I need to say anything, right? I mean, we talked about it earlier, right? As for Michael and Gabriel, I promised. So these 2, it's not like I really love these characters, but I was waiting for the day that all of them would be playable, and obviously that took a long time, right? And then they finally were playable, And then I was like, yep, I gotta abide by my promise. No matter what, I was gonna ring them. That was the promise I made to myself. I did the, you know how the Japanese students, they do the pinky thing? I did that to myself. And then I had to fulfill my promise because I can't, you know, I can't fold. But Makura, an absolute love. I love this character, and I made any and every excuse I could to use her. Now, naturally, those FAs were slow, but did that matter? Yes. Utsutsumi, right? Hey, what character did I play in a video game that kind of looks like this character? Rather, what character does this look like that I was just playing in another game? You have 5 seconds. Too late. So, she and I very much love what's the word? Oiderons. I used to like study up because I didn't know like the consorts, and like I when I first learned about them, I was taken aback, right? And I gasped really loud on purpose, right? So I did a lot of research on just what they were, the courtesans, and right, and like how high value they were, right? I retained some of the information. Don't test me on any of the subject matter because I can't tell you any of them, right? So Neo Tengu from DOA, not naturally stated as an Oiran, but like her theme song is called Oiran Drive, right? So it's like, one could only assume that's kind of what she is, right? And then when I saw this whole theme of a character, no matter what, she was gonna get ringed, right? And it turned out she's actually pretty good. She's another reason why we went Light Primal. We want to see this character shine. I fucking love this character's design. She got me in a chokehold. Pyla, I don't think I have to say anything, right? This character, and anytime I use Galleon in a Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising TM, I always use this color scheme, and I accidentally called Galleon Pyla sometimes, right? I mean, come on. I don't think I have much I need to say. Kaguya, I fucking love. I just like Kaguya, like the tail of Kaguya in the moon. And it doesn't matter where it comes from. So, I'm not even a Wind player, okay? And I almost considered going Wind Primal specifically because I had this character. And I had all the pieces for Wind Primal. And I was going to do it. I was going to press the button. That sounds really loud. Raziel snuck up on me, okay? Anyone familiar with Kaguya-sama Love is War? She reminds me of Miko Ino by a lot. And it's like, I'm not even a huge fan of Miko Ino, but her interactions with Ishigami was just too funny. And I read Kaguya-sama Love is War like years before it got an anime announcement. So this shit, it was surreal. And you guys are still here? Also, I'm sorry. Raziel, right? So, Raziel, right? We like the character. She's a silly little goober, right? Kinda, not really. She's just a little doofus, right? When it comes to Fa, and her whole thing with Sandy was very funny, right? So, what happened? Yeah, I actually wasn't a huge fan of her character. Like, I didn't care about her character when she debuted. I was like, yeah, it's whatever. And then her story parts happened. I was like, okay, we warmed up a little bit. And then the summer happened. Am I unthankful for my audience? No. It's more like between breathing and watching the stream, I'm surprised people are breathing or choosing to watch the stream. Personally, I'd breathe, I think. So, yeah. And then it turns out she was actually really good. Because I got both her and Tough Nut in like within 30 pulls, and I got super lucky, and then I never got lucky ever since. Like, I got hoed, I got cucked, I got bullied, punched, beat, spat on. Like after the Razi, that whole lucky banner, that, you know, whatever. So anyways, she's really good. Chat, take my toes. Nah, no, nah. Leave them alone, brother. They ain't hurting anyone. I like Yatsuma. I don't really have anything else aside from I like Yatsuma. That's just, there's no deep meaning. Makura, okay. Rubbing my hands together like the masterful fly. Okay. So, this character, you guys may or may not recall a poor soul going in AJ's chat saying, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Zero Tix this character. And he said, brother, don't do it. But you know what didn't help? You know what didn't help? AJ had 1,500 showcases that used Makura in almost every possible content that mattered. And I was SpongeBob, y'all. I was like, I don't need it. I love Makura, even if she was terrible, right? Look at this design, bro. Look at this character. I just, oh my god. Anyways, I had to, but I couldn't spend because I think I was saving a spark for. It was Medusa, I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't Medusa. Medusa came out way before this character. That travesty, right? You're sad you never got her? See, I didn't want to live in a universe where that was true for myself too. All right, it was now or never. AJ, the Zero was worth it in hindsight. Love conquers all. You're right. There's not a day. Also, AJ, brother, bro snuck up on me again. Have you been here? Have you just been here? Have you been watching me neglect the Guild War to talk about my ringed characters? But anyways, yeah, I have not regretted Zero Tixing her. This is my joy, my muse, my phlegm, my love, right? And we've used her like since, right? We are lurking, yeah. We're lurking. Let's get back to Guild War. How's the old crew doing? So this is what always happens, right? We win by a reasonable margin. Okay, let's look at my grid and let's look at what we can do to optimize it a little bit, right? So I threw this in there because MC double attacks, right? But I might not even need this, and this probably doesn't add any value because I don't think MC even really gets to a point, right? But it was mostly because I needed HP, but I didn't want to sacrifice some attack, right? Because we have this, and for some reason M3 weapons just do not, like M3 fire weapons just don't have. Imagine if I did this on Twitch and you gifted a sub, I get a total of $1.5, right? Is that how that works? That'd be insane. You wouldn't want to waste this. A Makura, look at her. This picture that you guys see, oh, it's gone. Okay, anyways, so we've got this just, oh, I don't even have Percy in this grid anymore, right? We don't even have a sword user. This was because we needed a character for Veil. Twain does stuff. Ragazzo does stuff, right? So I don't think, I don't have, Noah? I don't have Noah. And off the top of my head, I can't think of any characters that have Veil, right? Slow down. You didn't hear my thought finish? I'm sorry. My bad. It's okay if you unsubscribe, bro. I get it. I understand. All right, let's see what we have. Like, what do we have that could work? I need HP. Medusa Kawaii. We love Medusa. I wouldn't call myself a Medusa hater. Back in the day, like way back in the day, was like fresh to Grand Blue and brand new, and didn't know Cygames IP. You're gonna give me some money, but you better heck off. I'll kick the back of your kneecaps, brother. You won't be able to walk for like 3 seconds, a little bit. I'll kick them hard, actually, so you won't be able to walk for 5 seconds. I could add this for skill, and this also has Spall to attack, right? I mean, I could see it, right? We could just see how it works. I ran this in my 100 setup. There's a chance that I won't get my ass beat, but like, how much HP am I gonna have? And the only characters who have died was definitely like Twin and sometimes MC. Kiki, but you still got money to give? My fault. Oh, I can turn the music off. All right. We'll just let it rock. All right. Did you guys see the history of this fuck ass coin thing? Right? It was Shadowverse, right? The first one, not the current one that's new, that everyone's playing, and I'm totally not gonna play. And then they had like the female version, who's just like a normal woman with like just features, and then you have this one that looks like a whole ass coin with legs. Look how majestic and beautiful it is. I know. I mean, we don't sacrifice too much HP. Like, we sacrifice HP, but it's not like... No, it's too bad, right? I was thinking about putting the axe back in there too, but like, what would I get rid of? What are Magna Bros using? I haven't looked at any homework. This was actually going to be a short stream, but I feel... Y'all seen that TikTok where it's like the one guy, he's like, thank you for coming to my birthday, and for my birthday, you know, that guy, he's like super hype, he's really excited, he's got his girlfriend, he's like showing her off like a Beanie Baby. And then as more TikTokers add like the varying like, you're gonna go, good night sir and cheers to my newfound audience, don't worry, the numbers are gonna dwindle by tomorrow. I don't blame him, right? I'll be like, yeah, it was a fever dream and it didn't happen. Oh, we got the 50. A little faster? Alright, but anyways, so that the TikTok, right? And then everyone kept adding like to the hostage situation. That's me. I feel like I have to show that AJ did a good thing, right? He made the right decision. He showed someone who looks like me and talks like me sometimes. You're not touching that Forsaken app? Don't worry, me either. Oh my goodness, is this audience? Are you guys just like me? Do we have similar thoughts and ideas? Yeah, you'll never catch me on TikTok, but I've seen the meme. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, she has the spell, so it's okay, right? I mean, that could also be an unlucky roll. She just perished that time. Uh-oh. And then I have to compare it to the time of, like, one of my other... I could also change my, my quick summon. Turn 7. I don't want it to be... I actually would like it to be, what's it called? Bubs? Oh, I'm about to die. MC's dead. MC's like... Oh, no, we're alive. That means I'd have to Ogi. I could try on Myoji. But I'm afraid at this point. I'm someone who doesn't like to switch keys often too, so it's like whatever we have is what we got. This feels a little slower. This feels much slower. Uh-oh, we're not using this. I don't even think I need to do a comparison. Michael has not been able to attack for like 16 turns. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys are watching this with me. So I think I get rid of skill damage. I think it was just consistent at least. Put the Fa Zero key. I have, so okay. Before I get bullied off the internet, I do have the Sagacity key. I have not put it on anything, but my Opus for Fire is not. So okay, while you guys are here, and I've been meaning to like look around for the information, but I haven't found it. This looks like some of your 150 runs too. Okay, hold on. I did it. Wait, why did I do that? That would felt like slower. If you have Sagacity, would it be much better to have than anything else? Like, if that's like, is that a key that's kind of like stamina, in which like you don't want to take it off if you don't need to? Because I could easily slap that on my Earth and or Light. What am I doing? Oh my god. See, I'm fumbling. It's like I've never played this game before. So this took 437, and I think this was like, oh Jesus, let's not look at that one. That one looked awful. 432. It's not much different. 431. Yeah. What could we do to optimize this, right? What characters are we all using? I know everyone's using Wamdis, so that's out. That's out. I could probably throw this in there. I can probably take this out. But I don't have one made for any character that's using anything, and nothing's coherent anyways, right? No one's even using a sword. What do we have? We have a bow, melee. I don't think I do have the fist. Wait, this is bow. You have no idea about full auto comps? That's fair and understandable. Oh god. Mana Diver. I think I tried that. Do I want to run Esther Frontline? I haven't tried that. I think the thing is, like, who would I replace her with? Or who would I replace? Because if I don't dispel... Here, I think I have a... Hold on. I have a Mono Diver team. I do not have Ouroboros Prime. You can point and laugh now if you want. And I get it. And I was actually trying to farm for Fa and or Agastya, and I just didn't get either. So we've got the very baseline of baseline. This one? Oh, I think this is what I was using for 150. So I'll leave that there, I guess. I had another one. Certainly somewhere. No? I guess I gotta sacrifice something. Who do we sacrifice to the sun god? Oh, one of these. I can definitely sacrifice that one. I don't think I've ever used this. Like, what was this even for? Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Grand Percival. Okay. Oh, we gotta look at... I haven't even looked at the... You guys are gonna see... Like, this is probably like a super old build that I never went back to and adjusted or fixed. So, you guys are probably gonna see some really funny meme grid pieces there. Okay, so we want... That is definitely not fire. Are we using this, or are we using Atom weapon? Okay, this isn't... I mean, we just gotta replace, like, everything. Like, why is this in here? This was for HP. Okay, but, like... I don't have... I do have... Okay, hold on. I do have Ultimate Staff, though. Oh, Alanin? Oh, I don't have Fenny. I don't have Fenny. Chico has reminded me. He's like, hey, man, where's your Fenny at? He doesn't mean any harm, but I Arthur fisted because I didn't have Fenny. And then I cried a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Just got 4-minute FA uses. Fenny. All of them are used because the frontline dies constantly. Yeah, that's kind of where... That's kind of where I'm going to be, right? What could we do? Like, I could throw this in there so that way we can die less hard, but we're still gonna die inevitably, right? I think we just leave it like this. You don't have Michael? Oh no. Let's see. You're also Fennyless? We're all missing one important character. All right, so let's try Esser, because that's pretty much what I was using for 150, and it was such a smooth experience. I'm not gonna use Michael on the front line for this. And then for Medusa, who do I bring in? I guess. Do I bring in Percival? So, okay, maybe I have Zeta in the front. Okay, hold on. What if we have Zeta in the front, right? And then Ragazzo dies. And then he brings in Percy. No, we're doing 150. Your two-man crew? Oh, I've been there, done that. Nah, we're 150. No, don't worry. I lost my brain for a second. I'd imagine that they would die though, because I don't have much in terms of like recovery. Let's just see what happens. I'd imagine that everyone perishes and then we all lose. All right, and then what if I quick summon this? What, like we don't need this anymore. Especially since we're using Mana Diver, right? We're not gonna be Ogieing. We'll get rid of those. Can we auto reduce these now? Or is it just, I haven't even looked at it. What? Okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. What if we did this? Would that be too silly? Oh, I gotta put Willness in the. Would that be a meme? Oh, Willness is already here. Wait. What if I did this? I know this is maxed out. Is this one maxed out? Yeah. And I keep getting Willness for whatever reason. This is a one-time use thing anyways. So we pretty much die. And then, okay, let's try it. Make sure we change this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is that one Luo? So this is what we're dealing with right now. Yep. I was farming like mad for these two. It just didn't happen. All right, let's get in there. This is gonna be really funny if everyone like perishes frame 1. Oh, it's not? Okay. Was it turn 3 or something? Oh, 6 turns. So that's perfect. By the time Percival comes out, I mean, that's what, 4 turns? And he'll have already exhausted the important moves. I'm afraid. Okay. Maybe I should add some sort of skill cap. Oh my goodness, look at all that damage. Beautiful. Do I want to change my charge attacks off? I should probably do a comparison. That right there is exactly why I had Medusa. Oh my god. What do I do about that? Oh my goodness. We've fallen in love with the gold coin. Oh my Jesus. Nice single attack. Oh my god, fucking Zeta. This is pain. This is painful. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about Percival's skill 2. Where it can get charmed. Oh, so it never triggers? Maybe I put Percival in the front so we can bypass that and then we don't have that issue. Goodbye, MC. Oh, we got the reflect up too. God, Jesus. Goodbye, Zeta. I knew you well. Alright, so maybe we'll adjust the turn order. Or the character order. Oh my lord. Oh. Yeah, this is... Okay. We'll let her cook. And we'll just do this real quick. Ragazzo's gonna come back to us. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Oh, right. It's a single turn. It's a single instance of assassin. It's not even a single turn. This is so ugly. Okay. If I use... Okay, I think what would be better, instead of Zeta frontline, we run Percy frontline. And then we have... Okay, yeah, we keep that. Maybe I should intervene? If they can all land these attacks. Okay, so they did the one thing that I did need them to do. Alright. Alright. I see the light. I see the light. I see the light. Alright. So let's do this. Okay. I probably don't need to have Ogi on anyways. Aglavel saved your ass in this guild war? Man, don't worry. I'll get Aglavel when it doesn't matter. But I mean, all things considered, compared to like the last two Guild War, this thing doesn't have any like ridiculous mechanics that forces you to like think outside the box, right? It's kind of straightforward. And I think I can appreciate them for this. Oh my goodness, look at all that damage. Bless your heart, Esther. Yeah, because at 50%, it dispels. So that's right before 50. So is this where it gets... Sometimes the answer is to just brute force it. You don't have to play safe. Just beat its ass. That's fine. So at what HP percent does it have reflect up? Nice single attack. Goodbye, Percy. Oh, MC's absolutely dead here. Yeah. I need a little bit more damage so I can push past 50 on the first turn. Okay, she's still alive. Hold on. 25? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. So we just gotta figure it out. And then the next turn is gonna be Assassin, and then... Maybe I want to run this first. Like, maybe I want to quick summon, Oh, well. But MC, because the thing is, MC gets. Oh, there's Charm. Damn, why does Fire have no, like, HP? I don't even know what to do here. Like, they'll probably just end up dying anyways. Oh, 35. Why did I read that as 25? Oh my goodness.
調子に乗っているで痛いの見るわヒーローをつくぜ満点より来たれ
I'm so glad. Alright, don't worry. This is the turn. This is the turn. There's no way the turn where Esther gets her fourth skill up, they're just not gonna. See? I know my guys. Alright, I'm sure we can get more damage somewhere. That was much better. Much better. I just need things to fall in place. Do I use the Celestial Staff instead? We only have MC is the staff character, right? But we need a little bit more damage. But I feel like I might want to keep this in there. This is giving me HP. I could maybe I get rid of this? We're not building crit. I like Garrison though. I mean we can. And it's a small attack, right? So I just need something that has. Oh boy. This is just HP, right? Medium boost to. Okay. It's a little bit more HP, but Jesus Christ. If I main summon. What is another single time summon? Because if I main summon Yatima won't summon Shiva, right? Because it's a single use. So it will always summon these two, but I don't have the stack, so this won't really matter. We need more damage, not survivability. Well, I mean, we need survivability too. Oh god. What if we get silly? Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna get too silly. That's too silly. Progression. Maybe I have to tweak individual values. Let's see. What can we do? Is this really the best option for Mayhem? I don't have Fenny. We're not gonna be Ogiing. This is nice to have. Yeah, I mean, shit. Ragazzo and MC always get double attack, right? So if I put Ragazzo here, okay, let's just try it. Let's just try it, because I might get rid of that altogether, right? Because this will definitely allow me to push past 50, right? Yeah. 35, huh? Ready in 9 turns? I forget how some of these things work. Are we gonna survive? We're not gonna survive. Whose idea was this? Who did this? Alright, the whole plan already fell through. The whole plan already fell through. You guys saw it in real time. Oh, wait, you know what? I looked away from the screen. Okay, hold on. Y'all saw me fumble 2 times just now. You saw me fumble 2 times just now. I looked away from the screen when it auto-summoned it like immediately. I looked at chat and I completely forget. I'm a fake Granblue player, as you can see. All right, we're good. We're good. We're okay. Okay, not so okay, because now the problem becomes this needs to be removed, and I got kicked in the throat. All right, no LMAOs in chat. Nuh-uh. Just erase it from your memory. Easy. Look, I did it. And we'll never talk about it, and we'll delete the VOD. There is no proof. You got confused too? Listen. There was... Okay, this is where everybody dies, right? Yeah, MC's dead. MC... Okay, did anyone get what's her name? Howhet? Is she unironically really good with the spells for this raid? We got more reflect. Esther's dead. Oh my goodness. Everyone, this is just the rumbling. This is the rumbling part too. Okay. I probably should stop her from, killing herself, but... You haven't seen one with Howhet? Man, I think everyone thought it was a sleeper banner anyways. I should probably... Okay, hopefully they kill it. Of course they didn't. My bad. Alright, whatever. Alright, so what can we do? You use her? How does she feel? Do those dispels come in clutch? Anytime the boss breathes, she dispels. And you know what I saw on Reddit? We don't need her. Fire has a lot of dispellers. Meanwhile, I'm getting my teeth kicked in because everyone has a conditional dispel. Oh, jeez. Okay, what can we do? It might not be so much a grid issue as much as a character issue. Okay, but like, what if... What if I put Medusa here? Okay. Ragazzo comes in and brings Percy in. I'm gonna try that. It might not work. I mean, it might be slower, right? At this point... And she removes a buff every time she dodges, right? Oh, and every time a foe uses a special attack, this is guaranteed to land. But then that means I want to start OGing, which... Okay, let me try Medusa first. It's gonna be slower, but it might be okay. And then we just do... Basically, Ragazzo comes in and brings Percy in, and then that's when we do the big damage. He comes in. Is it good with his other characters that spell on auto? Oh, I think I want to Ogi if I'm going to be using her. Oh, jeez. OFA's goal is that you have Zeta frontline, and she handles most of the spells until the Reflect comes in, and then she deletes herself. And then Reflect Fenny handles the rest. Oh. Fenny, huh? Must be nice having Fenny up there. What's that like, having Fenny? I can use Frau on backline to carry the spells. That's also true. Do I want to sacrifice? That's the thing, right? Who do I sacrifice for that, though? Is it worth getting rid of Michael? Or do I have her come in? Because she's usually the reason why so as you guys saw, like with my old, the old auto that I used, the old FA, it ran, like occasionally I'll have a character who will come in and die. Did Medusa do a single attack and then a double attack? Is that what I saw? Oh, you know what? And when Percival comes in, his skill 2 will make it so that we take no damage. Or is it skill 3? Skill 2, right? Skill 2. So he's gonna die this turn. We're gonna get to 50. I don't care about the buffs that it gets from this point. Hold on. Hold. 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 That's fine. We take a little bit of damage. We take all those dispels. That's fine. All of those are gone. Easy. And now Percival comes in. Hold. Resets at 50. Am I in the kitchen? Am I cooking? Am I allowed to cook? Oh, never mind. Everyone, I'm so glad everyone did a single attack. Oh boy. All right, MC sacrificed. Please don't do a Megaton kick. Okay, hold. We might have figured it out though. Nice single attack. Honestly, this is still much better than what I've had. Do I ring Medusa? This version of Medusa specifically? Oh, never mind. I might have to get rid of Michael. I don't know. Because I need somebody who can come in and mitigate the charm. Because now we have to leave it to fucking Medusa and Michael. But this is still much better than what I had, so I don't know. You're not touching Gilbert? Like 2 years, so your grid is unoptimized. How had helped them with permanent defense down too? Man. That's one of those things where it's like, I mean, she is a perma unit. Alright, I fell to my knees in a Walmart, y'all. I fell to my knees. Alright. Okay. But I think that's the way. So what can we do? I could ring Medusa. What do I have? This can be changed. But to what? I kind of went a little crazy. We had 40 of these rings. What summon? I have the sun. Let Jesus take the wheel. Yeah. And especially if I'm gonna start Ogieing now. Like if MC starts Ogieing, that's why I wish I had the Agostia Manatura. Because then I can actually start Ogieing. Maybe I bring this in? Because I'm not going to be using Shiva, right? Shiva is not going to be ready turn 1. Man. Yeah, let's see. Because Frau would do a lot more than I can probably take her off of defense and put her on. I don't think it'll matter too much, right? Switching her to balanced? Because she's not the one who's dying. Let's just see. It'd be just a smidgen more attack. Alright. I believe. Alright, this is where everyone doesn't single attack. And don't worry, in 9 turns, the raid's gonna be over. So we did not think this one too much. We did not think this one through. Oh wait, we had that. So why did I put this in here? Maybe... I think I forgot to switch, but I don't think I want to switch this, right? I don't have Orlogia. Like, the thing about 000 is that it only matters if I Ogi. I'm gonna pretend like I understand what you asked, and I'm gonna nod. Okay. So from this point on, he dies, and that's fine. Oh, you know what? We pushed so far that Veil is up, and I don't have a way to get rid of that. Uh-oh. Wow, she survived. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh my goodness, holy shit. So now I have to make it. That reflect is nasty? Yeah. It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh my god. One more turn until Fall comes on. Oh Jesus. We're just gonna refresh. We're gonna look. Everyone's gonna be dead. Yeah. Oh, we single attack? I know. It kind of wastes. Poor Magna. Oh. It wastes the opportunity I present to them, right? So what I could do, I might have to switch Medusa in second, maybe? I have to make it so that the Veil is going to be available when the worst possible buffs are online, but like she's not gonna get her stacks before. She's at 4 right now. So she wouldn't even get her dodge stacks up before I'm gonna need them. Either I pull Esser from the back or I pull Medusa from the back. You primal molding. So hard to double attacks. Man. That's why you play Earth. You don't have to care. It's not that good. It don't matter. If you got the top elements and they're underperforming, I'll probably throw a toaster in the bathtub. Maybe. You won't catch me saying it out loud. Cut that out of the stream. You didn't hear me. But okay. So if we start off with big damage immediately, right? Ragaza comes in and brings in Medusa because we have all these characters triple attack and double strike. Ragaza comes in, or Ragaza dies. Dirt, you remember that gymnastic meme? Maybe. I'm thinking hard. I'm looking through. Compare Fire Burst and Dirt Burst. I don't want to. Sometimes, maybe sometimes it's best not to think about those things, right? All right. I was having such a great day. Okay. I was having such a great evening, and then you brought the state of dirt up. It wasn't me. I didn't say anything. You should feel bad. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Okay, this is the one. This is the one, y'all. Trust. Well, okay. So there are a couple options that I could do, right? I could keep the team set up how I had it, and then take something out of my grid to do slightly less damage so that I don't push too far. You're out of launch, BRB? Okay. 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 So far, so okay. You're out for it's okay. Man, what parts of the world do we all live at? I'm currently on the New York, right? So it is currently 1 a.m. for me. Okay, we take those. Alright, so there's the Veil. And that's fine, because Ragazo's still here. He'll get rid of 10 p.m. for you? My goodness. Is this the slowed version? Oh, I don't like the slowed version. That's hilarious. We're gonna just play the next song. Alright, so Ragazo dies this turn. Medusa comes in, the next one. I'm glad we did no damage. So we'd have to get rid of that one as well. But this one might be like fine. Alright, this is where Reflect comes in. Oh, but that's okay because Frau comes in. Hold. Alright, MC is probably gonna kill himself. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And that's okay. 12 p.m. for you? Oh my god. It is midday. You guys are just vibing. I have to go to sleep and I'm gonna wake up. I'm not only gonna be behind, but we're gonna lose. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, there goes the dream. We have so much steam for the first part, but it's like towards the end is as we start running out. I need to find a way to maintain the momentum. Goodbye, Frau. Maybe instead of Medusa, I have to just brute force it Bring another unit.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
味がわからないの。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
Like maybe I feel like I don't want to get rid of Ragazzo completely because he kind of helps a lot with the dispels. Medusa and Frau slow things up by too much. What if I bring in Toyen? What if I do that? Because she has on-demand dispels. But there's no team stuff, right? If someone else dies, then Frau can come in, and by that point, we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be staying up. I'm trying to give myself a minimum of like 3 a.m. Staying up to 3 a.m. Like I can't stay up the way I used to, so it's kind of tough. And I think all I'm going to be doing is looking up Reddit stuff. I have not eaten anything since I've gotten home. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So while this is going on and I get absolutely rickrolled, I will say, I don't know how many of you guys play Star Rail or care about it, but I'm especially excited about the next patch coming, right? Because, okay, now hear me out. I'm a long-time Kevin supporter. We love Kevin, right? Played Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm excited for Finon. That's one new character, right? We get Archer for free. That's great. I'm not a huge Fate fan, but I don't really care, right? If free character's free character. Saber Banner. I'm pulling for Saber also. That's like my main thing. I do like Saber though. There's a couple Fate characters I still like. I haven't followed Fate in many years, right? I watched the OG Fate show. That was back when I was in like first in college, and that was over 10 years ago. Mifasan, I've seen the memes, and personally, I chuckle loudly to myself. Okay, I chuckle really hard, right? I don't say it's next week. Yep, it's next week. So here's the best part, right? For those of us who have Kafka, and so here's the thing: I have Kafka and I have Jinglu, right? They're getting reworked, and they're essentially it feels like they're going to be new characters essentially. So there's more characters. We have a long time for Saber. So I'm not sure what I'm doing. I kind of want Sunday because I'm a huge fan of Oshinoko. Okay, Oshinoko is that's. Oh, somebody's gonna die. Okay, Frau comes in. She activates that. All right. But anyways, right? And I love Aglaya. Aglaya is definitely one of my favorite characters. Damn, we have to find a way. I need to dispel a little bit more because I have to get rid of that mitigation. Why the MC, bro? Why the MC specifically? Oh, we're just dead here. Oh. So do I have Elmot? I do not. I have 0 versions of Elmot, and what's funny, I'm trying not to spend money to get that bullshit ass banner that they put out, right? I've been thinking about it. Oh. All right, we're gonna get pummeled here. All right. Frau survived. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold. 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 Frau is the savior. Frau's the Frau carry. So I'm really excited about the next patch, alright? I love the flame chasers. I like the flame chasers in Star Rail. We're really excited. 417. Hold on. Hold on. If we had a better option for this, I need somebody who has a lot more reactionary. Doesn't she delay? Does she not dispel? Remove a buff? Increase charge diamonds? And this only works if this is, dude. But she's not. Now, does it have to be a buff removing? Like, does it have to be a skill that's pressed, or can it be something that automatically happens? No, because if it was something that automatically happens, it'd say like if a buff is removed, raise the level. Shit. Zeta has it every time you. How does Zetas work again? I don't have Fetty. I don't have Fetty. I believe if I had her, I'd be using her. I gotta hold that for the rest of my days. My friend ended up getting like 4 Fenny in a single banner, and I had none. The song speaks for me. I'm losing my way through this darkness. Is this character good? Did she get anything useful? No? Alright. Oh my goodness. Do we have to get suboptimal here? Do we have to get a little bit silly? Oh my god. Bro, why do you look at me? Why do you put that emoji there? It's looking at me like it just learned that my cat was ran over in the street and then mauled by dogs after. It's like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Remember when people thought this character was going to be the savior for this guild war? That totally wasn't me. Okay. We're going to need some. I'm wondering, what if... Okay. Now, what if we do this? What if we did that? Because at least she already has the spells. Oh, look, we're very close. I was actually so upset I didn't get this the last Guild War. I thought I was I thought I was John Granblue, bro. But last Granblue? Yes, last Guild War, if I recall, it was much harder. Oh, also, I know, because myself, right? Sometimes I get curious as to what does the streamer look like? If you guys look at some of my past VODs, I used to use a camera pretty much all the time. If you want to know what I look like, my past VODs have my camera somewhere on there, right? I have long locks, right? I have dreadlocks, right? And my hair is really long. Dez? What? We have a guest appearance? Hey Dez, I got ambushed by a Granblue streamer and he brought his posse to beat me up, alright? So we have a lot of... I have a toupee? What is this thing that's happening today where I'm lying? I'm being lied at. I'm being assaulted. I'm being tricked. Deceived. Punched in the throat. And my toes are being snatched from me. But hi, hello. Why am I streaming at this hour for Tell the Truth? Alright, y'all. Here it is. I have 4 toes. Yeah, I know. I have 2x4 glasses. I'm thinking of something to say, don't worry. 4 toes and 8 thumbs. Oh, why the MC? Oh my god. Did someone suck off the 5th toe? That's a secret. Oh god, goodbye. Oh, okay, we already got rid of the... Damn, Esther came in and just died immediately. Also, I have a tail. You got me. I'm certainly getting my ass beat in the QRTs today. Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh no. Oh no. No. We listen and don't judge. I'm not a furry. But okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Pulcra from ZZZ is... I eat plain unsalted butter. My goodness. Why are you making me sound like some brute? You're making me sound like some creature from the abyss. Okay. So, okay. Where do I find guts? What I need the thing to do, I need it to kick Ragazzo. Ragazzo doesn't have guts, right? I have 4 toes and 8 thumbs, sir. My bad. Oh, okay. What can we do? And it takes 9 turns to be summoned. I could slot this in for slightly more HP, but like, is it worth it? Massive hit to win foes attack and defense. It's not worth getting rid of this. I mean, I'm not going to be using Lucifer, right? So, ideally, if it can help me even survive... It's the same boost, 30%, and both of them are 30%. Does it really matter? I guess this has higher stats. YouTube, I guess so. I learned that today. A Grand Blue streamer that I watch in the lurk, bro asked me. So here's the timeline of what happened. Bro was like, hey, I asked him, are you streaming right now? And he's like, no, I'm not streaming. And me, the complete dumbass, I believes him, right? Oh yeah, not streaming, yeah. If I have enough subs? Oh, really? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. And then I can, oh, 1K at least? Okay. Yeah, a lot of my subs come from Dead or Alive. Do I? No, I need to Ogi. Oh, I was in the middle of the story and I was like, I'm just watching this. What was I saying, right? He told me to turn on the setting. I turned on the setting and then everyone just kind of spilled into this stream. And I was getting my ass beat. Actually, okay, I might like this better. Went to the abyss and saw someone speaking of DOA. Like I played it again. It wasn't me. I didn't play that game. I played 5 for a little bit. because I wanted to do. I played Overwatch. I wasn't feeling well. It was funny because I was actually going to end the stream, and then AJ sent his boys after me. Right? They took all my toes. All right. So if he does Megaton kick to Ragazzo, right? All right. That's not Ragazzo. I'm a liar? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
一緒に調子に乗ってみる
ちょっと先ですね。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く
Dez is another OG, also. She's been around since the very beginning.
満点より来たれ
どこまで耐えられるかな。
In my DOA days.
強がっちゃって。楽しいね。
Feels nice when it happens too. But this is when everything goes to shit, right? This is where everyone's gonna get charmed. Yeah. I think Fire desperately needs a Mandrake. And that's the thing, right? Medusa helps me survive that, but Medusa doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay. This is marginally, but absolutely faster than what I've had. Has anyone tried Omyoji? Oh, this is undoubtedly faster. This is the dream. We're pushing 2-minute territory, y'all. All right, I couldn't have done it without chat. So what do I do from here? Is that supposed to be an S? Did you ruin the joke? Got him, by the way. Yeah. So it all really comes down to if Frau can be debuffed, or like if Frau can get her autos off or not. Nope. Why did I read your oh no, okay. Did anyone try these Nutta? Okay, my bad. That was my fault. I should have read it correctly. Did we get the suit? No, maybe I don't go to sleep until I get the suit. Oh, this is Owl H. So where are we? Alright, we're kind of behind. I thought I would have lost my place by this point. Alright, so it took 7 hours into Guild War for me to optimize my grid. We cut down 1 minute and 30 seconds, and that's quite a big deal. So, but the last bit, like, I think if I can just push barely before 35, I wouldn't have as much of an issue, because the problem is that depending on who the big coin kicks in the throat, like personally or preferably it would be Ragazzo, so that he was gonna die anyways, right? And then I don't have to sacrifice 2 characters, and I think that's the problem too. So I guess the only thing I can do is probably remove something from the grid or change somebody's attack. Or I have Ragazzo on attack. If I turn him to balanced, maybe he'll do slightly less damage. Maybe. Or I can turn Ogi. Wait, no, I can't turn Ogi off if I have Twain in here. God, I wish her Ogi actually did some damage. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. No, that's cool. Alright, and then Esther comes in and damn near kills herself. You're satisfied with 3.5? Yeah. But the thing is, this one's not super consistent because it's all dependent on what happens with Frau. Like, if Frau attacks, is able to attack, then there's nothing to really worry about because she can remove, like, the charm. There's something that I can do here. The only person I needed to attack that turn and doesn't attack. Oh my goodness. There we go. I don't know. That's fine. This is fine. There's still a chance that she doesn't attack at all. And that's fine too. Yeah, that's good. Shank ass crit. I can put. Yeah, this is like. What if I switch places with these? What if I did? Okay, what if I did this? I want to see what happens when I would do that. Yeah, we're gonna get cooked. I'm gonna wake up because who's playing right now? Everyone is. Okay. Well, mostly everyone. I'm going to trust that they're gonna wake up and they're gonna carry me. They're gonna take me to the promised land. Usually I'm a tier. So usually this crew that I'm in is a tier A, right? Usually first round we get put in tier B, but we beat the first crew badly enough to where we get promoted. And instead we got our ass beats. I woke up. So I fell asleep at 4, woke up at 8 a.m. got out of bed at 8:30, went right on Guild War from 8 to 11. We still got rolled and smoked, but that's fine. Man, I don't know. I feel like I should go to bed early, but I have to eat something. I have to eat something before. I should definitely go and eat something right now. I don't know. I'm really happy about this. This is definitely without... This could not have been done without the support of chat. You guys coming through for the homie. And I... Over here streaming... We're going to put air quotes. Technically, we've been streaming Granblue for 5.5 or almost 6 hours. I don't typically... I do... Okay, so on occasion, I'll stream this long. Eat that good old struggle food of ice and oats. Honestly, we bought pizza and I just didn't have any. Like, it's just sitting on the counter waiting to be consumed. I got like a Snapple tea. And I just didn't. So we're at 35, 34. Okay, Megaton kick to Percy. All right. All right, so this means Frau gets to attack first. And she can survive because she gets the shield, and Aster doesn't have to perish immediately. Alright.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く
This would be a little better.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く
Just a little bit, but it's not.
機能を星屑満点より来たれ
Nice single attack. Look at all that damage. Alright. No! Oh! Oh, that's right. There are 2 chances. Oh. It costs an extra turn, but does it matter? This is safer. Even if it's slightly. Yeah, I'm fine with that because anything in the 3-minute range is already better than what I had. Okay. Okay. How about this, y'all? I will stream for 4 more minutes and then we end it, okay? I do my classic sign off. I tell everybody to take care of themselves and wash their toes and all that. And then I catch up on the Reddit stuff that has been going on. Maybe I check Reddit right now. I am feeling giddy, by the way, for what AJ did. And you guys showing up and then staying here 4 minutes at an unknown time. Trust. I'm very appreciative. Because not only would you guys get summoned here, not only did I pull you guys in the gacha, but you guys stayed. And that was nice. You guys didn't have to do that. I'm just some regular old non-important Grand Blue player who does things sometimes, right? And I'm gonna definitely say, do not feel obligated to come back. But if you're feeling the vibes and you enjoy what's happening, you got a Summer Galleon sketch done on this stream. Hey, you're also an artist. Hey, I haven't drawn anything since my last semester in college, was almost a year ago. Yep, you listen, that's how it works. Oh my goodness. You can't see it, but my hand is holding my chest, all right? Just a little bit, all right? I can be tsundere sometimes, just sometimes. Yeah, I talk about topics that nobody cares about and unimportant information. That's really cool. Enjoy seeing people struggle in Guild War? You know what? Me too. I'm not gonna pretend. We don't have. It doesn't have to leave this room. All right, this is a safe space. But we're struggling just a little less. Look at this fuck ass coin, bro. Bro jumping around like it's all sweet. And meanwhile, he's kind of beating my ass in QRTs a little bit. You're gonna do what? You're gonna do? Oh, the picture. I haven't joined his Discord because I've been just a little nervous, okay? Because what if I join and then people see my name, okay? Okay, she's going to attack this turn. She's going to attack this turn, trust. What happened? What did I see? Uh-oh.
一度
Okay, I like that little.
手にするなら
What if I make Frau defense? It's not like she's dying. I can barely see. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. All right. 6 hours. This is a lie. This winning thing is just like when it says rate up. So I'm not gonna trust it. All right. Oh, I didn't even log in. This is where we're at, okay? We don't save a lot of crystals. We only save enough. Just enough. What else is about my account that I can chill or talk about real quick? Oh, Vicky and Mugen were really funny how I got them. That Scamsha that we got, he was the only character I wanted, and I had like 2 of the characters. And I gotten fucked before, right? I had 2 characters and one of the Scamshas out of like 11. And then I got one of the characters I've already had, and I cried a little bit. And then Vicky happened during like Guild War, and they had that little Scamsha, that quick one, that showed up. I pulled with no hopes and dreams, and I got her, and I fell to my knees in happiness. I don't think I have much else, right? We can always save some of the stuff for the other streams. I'll join his Discord. Oh, I guess I can show this off too, right? All the. I have rat, yes. No! Uh-oh. No, you didn't. What rat? What? I didn't see a rat. Did you guys see a rat? Can you find the rat? Pick something. Pick fire. What rat? What are you talking about? Fall was just released. Come on. Let's try and clear it. Let's be the first crew to clear it. You crashed out and sparked Vicky at her rate up, and it got. No. Alright, yeah. I'm not winning this fight. Yeah, you don't see. Pollo doesn't see any rat. I don't see a rat. Pollo doesn't see a rat. Yeah, I don't know. You guys, it's 20. Quick, when did Fall come out? But join on those dislikes. Is the air suddenly getting hard to breathe in here or something? Or is that just me? Did my toes curl? Not out of accident. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You had to like, thank you, water. You know, unironically, usually when I end my streams, I've been telling people to drink plenty of water. Do not the Mizu, okay? Okay, if you guys see someone join AJ's Discord, I'm gonna ask you guys to ignore it, alright? Get over here, I'm thirsty. Uh-oh. Speedrun and his streaming career. Yeah, Vicky. Vicky? It's the year before Vicky came out. What are you guys talking about? Vicky came out it's 2013. The English patch hasn't come out yet. Granblue hasn't existed yet. Wait, Granblue came out fuck. The English patch came out in 2015? Or was it? Oh no, Vicky came out 2020. The game came out, the English came out in 2015, right? Happens to the Met of us? Thank you. See, he always has my back. Yeah, it's 2017. Vicky? Who was that? Come on, we have fought a farm. Or did Fa come out? Oh, Jesus. Okay, real quick. When did Fa 2019. Uh-oh. It's what Vicky. It's 2019. We have some fodder farm. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna end the stream. 6 hours. All right. I'm gonna eat. It has been quite enjoyable. Thank you all for watching me struggle. Can't hear me. My bad. I'm sorry. I existed and that was my fault. Thank you all for watching this Grand Blue stream where I did other things. And everyone stuck around. I appreciate that. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Drink plenty of water. Watch your toes. Stay safe. We will be back on a day. You're streaming too, and you're watching a replay and bullying. Wait, you're doing what? You're doing what? Just don't die during Guild War? Exactly. Exactly. Don't go outside. Danger's around the corner. Do not put that toaster in the tub, okay? No matter how much the internet guy says it'll get clean that way, don't listen to him. I will see you guys. I'm likely to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to stream when AJ's streaming. So that way you guys won't be here. Haha. You don't have to watch in disappointment and grit your teeth and bear it. Like, you don't have to suffer, all right? You don't have to watch the stream and cringe and force a smile, okay? No hair on my body except my eyebrows. Why? I have blue teeth? I'm turning into this thing that I've never seen before. Is it beautiful at least? Does it look good? When it smile, does everyone's eyes turn to it in the room? Like, does it command attention when it walks in the room? Oh, gonna drag me for the next day? Uh-oh. The doo-doo blue? Oh. No! This transformation into a furry is not one that I will stand idly by and allow to happen, alright? I'm gonna take a stand. I'm gonna fight back. We're gonna fight the power, okay? And the way I'm gonna do that is by pressing the end stream button, and then I'm gonna be cut off, right? I'm gonna end the stream, and you're not even gonna hear me finish my sentence. So thank you all for watching, truly, and you will not see me in the Discord, and we will be back on a day that AJ's streaming at the same time, but I'm gonna do it right when he starts, so he can't bring you guys here, okay? That way I'll have the last laugh. My playlist is banger. You're gonna remove that dislike? Thank you also. Yes. Okay, for real this time, I'm gonna leave. I think.